I have no idea how to start. I don't think there is a proper way of starting this. I don't think there is any way that I can even remotely explain what I've been feeling in the past 4 to 5 hours, a little bit. No, actually a little bit longer than that. And I don't think there's a way of explaining what I've been feeling for the past 6.5 hours. About, yeah, it happened about 6 hours, about 6 hours ago. About 6.5 to 7 hours ago. I don't really know how to describe what I'm feeling right now. There is no real way of describing what I'm currently feeling. There is no way that I could even possibly, not even with the best vocabulary in the world, could I even remotely explain or elaborate on how I'm feeling in this moment right now. I think I can comfortably say this is going to be probably, no, not probably, this is going to be the hardest stream that I will have ever done in my entire life. And trust me in one thing, I have done many difficult streams, many very difficult ones, many hard ones where I was so tired and so sick and so exhausted that I could barely even see straight, where I could barely even see, well... By the way, I'm sorry about my hair. My hair isn't actually too bad, but yeah, I was at the barber before the start of the stream, so yeah, my hair is a little bit shorter now, and I just applied some gel afterwards, so then my hair wouldn't be an absolute mess. So I apologize if it doesn't really if it doesn't live up to the quality that you guys are usually used to. This is a terrible beginning. This is a terrible beginning to the start. This is not at all how I wanted this to start. This is not even remotely how I wanted this to start. Well, then again, to be fair, I didn't really have an idea on how to start this today. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't even know how to begin. It's what I've been expecting. It's what I have been expecting this entire time. But when I sent that message, nothing can prepare you for something like that, man. And even though I knew that was gonna be, that was gonna be the realistic thing, that was gonna be the most likely outcome, I cannot begin to put into words what I'm feeling right now. This is like the true feeling of emptiness. This is the true fucking feeling of emptiness. This is what it feels like to be empty. Or maybe not empty, but still having content within, but everything that is inside is beyond recognizable. When I sent that text, when I asked her for, when I asked her as to why, when I asked her as to why, well, what up? I'm sorry, I'm very paranoid. This is, okay, I think I'm fine. I'm not sure if I'm fine. If you're this, probably not even refreshed. The problem is I'm still in the phase of where I'm trying to comprehend of what even happened. I'm in the phase of where I'm trying to just, I don't know, get like to be aware of the situation, man. To be like, to understand that all of them and it's now simply, well, it's not gone. I mean, it's still there, man. It is definitely still there, but it's, the one thing that my wrong half still has, the one thing that I still, well, the one thing, okay, I think viewers-wise I'm fine. The one thing that my wrong half cared about is gone. Well, not gone. It's still there, and well, that makes it probably even more. It makes it even more difficult, man. I don't know if you guys have an idea. I don't even know if I don't even know what I'm saying right now. I'm trying to explain this to myself as well here. Okay, while I'm talking, I'm trying to get this into my brain as well, not just my brain. I mean, my heart is no longer there, man. That thing is gone, well, completely. Or, well, I mean, if it's still there, then it's just, well, just an absolute goddamn mess of an organism that once, was, well, once called heart, is now dead, gone, killed, destroyed. I cannot believe that within, I think it were, those were like, I don't know, 8 or 9 words max. 8 or 9 words, like, at max, okay? 8 or 9 words at best, 8 or 9 words, and I think we're 7. 7, I'm pretty sure. Those were 7. Yeah, 7 words. I don't know. I'm not sure. 7, 8. It's the same thing. So, I think now it should be to anyone who has been here for the past weeks, past months should like know what I'm trying to address right now, and I sent a simple text. A simple question, nothing too deep, just a simple question. I asked, hold up, let me just, I'm sorry, I need to, I need to be completely sure. Okay. I think we're fine. I sent a text. Or I asked, why do you, like, when are you going to accept the request? I said it in, like, a more casual tone and, like, I don't know, like, playful tone. Again, nothing too deep. I just asked that man. And there's the response that I got after that, and well, I mean, it was the response that came after that, but the response that I got were three words, man. Just three words. Basically, what that person said, hey, not at all, actually, laughing emoji. What up? Sorry, this is very important. Just need to make sure that the viewer list is, well, not infested by somebody that shouldn't be here in this moment. At least not right now. So, yeah. Actually, not at all laughing emoji. And she was basically mocking me in that text, because what I wrote in that text, I basically structured it in the same way. And then that, but with a laughing emoji and just saying, yeah, not at all. Ha ha ha. And then I asked, can I ask why? And she said, it's such a risk that I'm even saying this. But then again, who the fuck is the shipment? I mean, now everything's gone anyway. Now everything that my second half cared about, I mean, it's gone. It's dead. So the title says he's dead. I now have lost everything. Or at least he. RDK flourishes just like before, but now, well. RDK's heart is tainted as well. My heart is tainted as well. It's gone. The knowledge is not gone as to why, again, RDK cannot be beaten, because the knowledge, the truth, that is still within my mind, that is still within my brain. I've seen them, man. I know what the right path is. Still doesn't make this any easier, man. So I asked, can I ask why? Again, in a very, very casual, very friendly tone, very polite. Because I don't want to. Because I don't want to. That's the response that I got from, well, after sending that message. Everything that I thought could have been, well, at least with the smallest percentage, being something, has never been anything at all. I've lost everything. He has lost everything. He is dead. He is dead. There's nothing that I can say. That's all that I can say. But let's say that I have found the answer to a question that I was unable to answer before. A question that I couldn't answer. And now I can answer that question. Love is something that is a curse. It's not a blessing, it is a curse. And it's the worst one at that as well. Because it is something that he cannot influence. Not even me. And that's the problem. That is the problem of the heart, man. Because the heart is not influenceable. You cannot influence the heart, man. You can't. The heart wants what it wants. I think that's how the saying goes. I don't know. You cannot influence that, man. You can't. And now everything that the wrong that wrong have, well, still had, is now gone. So right now, because we still do not have that freedom, we still did not get to that point just yet, man. RDK did not get to that point just yet. The point of freedom, the point of where RDK can be RDK wherever he wants to be. So right now, when I am not here, I'm legitimately nothing but an empty shell being moved by puppet strings, which are only there because of this person right here, man. The one that sits in this chair. The one that does this every single day. The one that knows that doing this every single day is gonna lead to the inevitable rise, which has to happen, which will happen. But in a way, you could say that I have now lost everything. At least to a certain amount. Not me. I'm talking about him, that wrong half. That's why I'm saying he is dead. Not I am dead. He is dead. But the problem is that is still influencing me. And I know that this might be super goddamn confusing, and you might be asking, what the hell is this man talking about? And to be honest, I can't really quite explain it myself. The only thing that I can tell you... The only thing that I can tell you is that my heart is now gone. I've been broken beyond repair, which is fine. That is fine. Because again, even now, even though I predicted it, man, even though I knew that it was gonna happen, I knew that it had to happen. When it actually happens, and I got that heartless text, where I could literally read, like, just by looking at him, and just by looking at that message that I got as a response, just being able to feel that there was no emotion, no feeling, no nothing in that response that I got back. She feels nothing for me. Not anything at all. Nothing. 0%. Not even 1, not 2, not 3. 0. 0%. 0. And to be honest, I don't even know if she's catching on to... No, I'm pretty sure she... Now she should definitely, like, have caught on as to what is going on, or as to... Well, as to what I'm feeling for her, but, yeah. It's gone, guys. And the weight that I now have to carry, the extra weight that I now have to carry, I don't even know The problem is, I know that I cannot let that second half take control. I know that I can't, because if I did now, then you would not be seeing me tomorrow because I'd be dead. So I would have committed suicide at that point. That shell has nothing to live for. Nothing. Nothing to live for. It feels nothing. Nothing. It's all but a pretentious gaze. And to be fair, or to make this clear right now, I will probably be carrying this for the rest of my life. And again, it might get, well, a little easier once we get to the point of where we are finally gonna get to the rise, where we are finally gonna rise into the fucking sky, where everybody will see our face, where everybody will know our fucking voice. Even then. I know for a matter of fact that what I have felt for that person, I will never be able to feel for anybody else again. And do you know what the worst thing is, man? I am still... Well, I'm still feeling the exact same thing for that person. Even now. And to be honest, even if that person directly insulted me heavily, I don't think that would even change. Or in other words, I am absolutely fucking cooked. Completely. But then again... I mean, I predicted it before. The only way things were gonna get even more difficult is by... well, this scenario happening. And it now happens. And that wrong half of me now has nothing, and... my overall heart, not just, well, his half's heart, but also my heart right here, right now, when I'm speaking to this mic, as to the person I will become. It's the person that is called RDK. I can say it is gone. What I have felt, I will never be able to feel again. For any other person at all. He's dead. He's dead. In a way, I guess you could say he's dead, and I am also dead inside. Well, which, then again, that is not quite true. At least RDK isn't completely, but it's very difficult to explain. It is very difficult to put it into words, man. I can't put it into words. What has happened to me? One thing that I can definitely tell you, that half is now completely dead. That half that I will have to be for I don't know how many more days, I don't know how many more weeks, I don't know how many more months. That half is now completely dead. I no longer have even the remotest of a feel of joy or anything positive at all. And even if I do seem like I do at the end of the day, I know that it's all fake, pretentious, and I know what truly lays, well, I know what truly lies behind. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat a matter, I'm not gonna say anything nice, I'm gonna say the fucking truth, and that is the truth. This is something that I will carry for the rest of my life. This is a permanent thing, though. Not a permanent thing, but a lifetime thing. I always said that I would never want to go back into the past, and I do mean that, man. But there's one thing that I wish that I could get back. There's one thing that I wish I could get back from the past. I wish that I would have never ever in my entire life discovered love, man. I wish I would have never done that in my entire life. Because again, I can answer that question with 100% certainty now. It is not a blessing, it is a curse. And it's the worst one at that as well. It's the worst thing that can happen to a person. It's the worst thing. It is legitimately the worst thing. The only thing that might be comparable, the one thing that might even be worse is maybe like, I don't know, like a close family member dying. But this is different. Because I now know the truth, and I now know what this person, well, thinks of me, man. And the problem is, I still feel the exact same way about that person. The exact same way. And that is not going to change. Although I am completely fucking broken. But this is just how things are now. And I'm gonna have to carry this for the rest of my lifetime, basically. I'm gonna have to carry this. This is a scar that just won't heal. It's a scar that cannot heal. Not after all the things that happened before, not after all the things that I've said, not after all the things that I've experienced with... Not after the things that I dreamt, not after the things that I thought... No. This is permanent now. Not permanent, but it'll stay, it'll stay for the rest of my lifetime. And, what I have felt for that person, I will never feel for anyone ever again. No one. Again, I still feel the same way. Even though I am already completely fucking broken. Even though I am broken. Even though he is dead. Even though that wrong half of me is completely dead and has lost absolutely everything. If I wasn't already if I didn't have this, if I didn't have the fucking truth, if I didn't have this knowledge, then I will not be talking to you right now. Because at this point I would have definitely taken my life. 100%. Or, in other words, he would have taken his life. Again, I know that I'm talking in ways where you would probably call me crazy. I mean, I am crazy the other day, but it's very difficult to explain or to give a proper insight into my psyche so you guys can understand what's going on inside of me. Because I can't put it into words, not properly. This was my best attempt at trying to put this into my own words, at somewhat trying to give you an insight as to what is going on inside of me and what will stay inside of me for, well, the rest of my lifetime. And one thing that I will still attempt, I know that is gone now. There is no, this is gone. It's gone. I'm cooked. I am dead. He is dead, and that scar will never heal. My heart has been completely killed off. But one thing that I will still try, one thing that I will attempt, because I have nothing to lose anymore. I mean, I literally have nothing now. He has nothing now. Again, he is dead. He is dead. What I'm going to attempt, I will attempt to get a proper answer, or at least more than I have right now, because what I have on hand is a clear answer, but I need more. I'm pretty sure the next time I see that person is going to be very, very, very weird, because I know for a matter of fact, if that person did not catch up until this point, I'd be very surprised, because I'm pretty sure, no, I'm pretty sure from that message, I think that was clear enough. That was definitely clear enough. No, no, that was definitely, that was clear enough. That was clear enough. See all of you guys in the chat. I'll be back. I'll be with you in a sec. This is going to be the hardest stream that I will have ever done, guys. I'm sorry. Okay, you know what? Yo, Neil, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today? Nick, Santi, hey, how are you guys doing, man? What's up? How are you guys doing today? Do not ask me. Don't ask me how I'm doing. You guys don't want to know. What happens? Neil, you know exactly what happens. You know what happens. You don't gotta ask. Well, bro, who's that? Me. Santi the Superstorium. Well, or at least the wrong half of me. Santi the Superstorium. And another sip. I can't tell what happened in the past, but I need to give you a hug. Santi, I think it should be pretty clear what has happened, right? I mean, if you've paid any attention over the past weeks or months, then you should be able to tell what happens. And this is lifetime damage. This is like this is not repairable. Man, if I wasn't RDK, seriously, if I wasn't him, if I wasn't RDK, if I wasn't that persona, if I didn't have that knowledge, my god, I'd be dead. Because, man, that wrong half, that no one has lost absolutely everything, and before that already has lost all joy or, well, meaning in anything at all, except for that person, and now that is, well, not that is basically confirmed to be, well, nothing, or to the, well, I mean, again, it's what I expected. It is what I expected. Observe, understand, interpret. That is my saying. And yeah, sure, I have seen stuff, but I couldn't get, I was able to observe, but I wasn't able to get over the point of understand as to why I was so skeptical. And my skepticism proved to be correct. And, well, now the damage that has been dealt to me is beyond fixable. But then again, it's me at the end of the day, so, I mean, I literally survive fucking everything. Not him. He's dead. He is dead. RDK does though. I survive everything. I simply do. This will follow me for the rest of probably me being here, or at least for a very long time. I think it's gonna be a while until you guys will, well, hear me, like, I don't know, like, see like a genuine smile, like a genuine laugh, like at least in a while. Because like that is simply not possible. I can't. He is still searching for you. What do you mean, who's searching for me? Did she get some out of the promo? Santi, do you think that is a do you think that is actually a question that you should ask right now? I'm gonna pretend like I didn't see that, man. If you need a break, take a break. I don't think anyone is gonna be mad at you if you need a break. At least not an actual supporter. Yeah, I can tell one thing. There's one thing that RDK stands for, mate. And I don't stop at anything. I don't even stop at death. I mean, this is basically the worst thing that could have happened to me, even though it is what I predicted. I just simply couldn't... I simply couldn't comprehend, like, you cannot prepare for something like that, man. Even though it's what I, like, expected. Like, once you actually see a message like that from that person, once you, like, actually see it for your own eyes, with, like, it being real, that is, you cannot prepare for that, man. You can't. You simply can't. And especially in my situation, where everything makes that just so much more difficult, man. No. RDK doesn't take breaks. I wouldn't even take breaks if... Man, if my mother or my father, well, depending if... Let's say my mother died, or my father died, or something else happened, I would still be here, but, well... it's like my mother or father would probably... Well, depending on who would die, would force me to not stream for a day, even though I would still be here. I don't stop at anything. I've never stopped at anything else, so why stop now? And if I did take a break, then I would probably just end up killing myself, because if I cannot be RDK, if RDK is not here, then I have nothing. I have nothing. I live for nothing. I am nothing but an empty shell. Not me. Him. He is dead. Not me. The man that is sitting here has a lot of fucking history to accomplish. There's a lot to be done. And to take a break now, when we haven't even gotten to the rise, I like, that would literally be the stupidest thing that I could do. Even though this is the hardest thing that one can do to continue now, is what I've always done. I never stopped at nothing. I never did stop at anything. So why start stopping now when I've never did it ever before? I never stopped at anything ever before. So why stop now? People are not gonna give a shit. People are not gonna have an understanding for that. All they will see is that I am not here, and that is all that they need to see. Doesn't matter what the reason is, man. If I'm not here, I'm not here, and that has to say something. If I'm not here, then I have chosen to not be here unless, I don't know, I'm in the fucking hospital, like a truck ran over me or something, or I fucking died. But no, that's a different story. As long as it is of my free choosing, as long as it is of my free will, I will be here no matter what. And even like now, when I am literally dead inside and have lost like everything that I still had on the one half, the wrong half, which, well, I guess in a way can even be maybe seen as a positive thing, but not really, because it's completely killed Bob. Completely killed my heart. No. I will not take a break. I will never take a break. And even if I can barely even speak, even if I can barely even breathe, I will still be here. I will still do this shit, because I know that I'm gonna be part of the fucking greatest to ever fucking do this shit. Okay? That is what I stand for. I talk and I act on the words that I say. And even now, in probably the worst state that I've ever been in, even now, I'm still here. Even now, when everything is distorted, when everything seems like it's terrible, and everything could not be worse, and everything just adds up, and everything is added up to the worst things that I could have possibly imagined to happen. Everything is at its worst. Everything at once. You know what? I'm still here, man. I talk, I act, and I achieve. That's simply what I do. And when I say that I'm gonna be here every single fucking day, as long as it is of my free choosing, so will I be here every single fucking day. And taking a break or not being here would literally mean not being RDK, which would mean killing myself. So yeah, not gonna happen. I'm not gonna be RDK, because if I wasn't RDK, then I would have nothing. So well, because now I've lost everything. So yeah. That is the situation. That is what's going on. This is something that I will carry for the rest of my lifetime. I will never ever be able to feel something like that again by any other person. Yeah. Oh, damn it. It is insane. We did it again, boys and girls, man. Somehow we managed to get an even higher difficulty. And I don't even know how that's possible, but somehow it managed, somehow it got even more difficult. Somehow it got even harder than it already was before. Somehow it got even worse. Somehow. I don't even know what's gonna happen next, honestly. If my dad or my mom dies, honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised at this point. I mean, I've already lost my heart, so honestly, I think I would even be able to take it pretty goddamn well. Yeah. This is irreparable damage. Irreparable. This is irreversible. This is irreversible. It's irreversible. What has been done cannot be changed. That is the present. No better said the past. I don't even know I'm gonna be able to play today. I don't even know. I mean, I'm gonna have to find a way how, but I don't know how I'm gonna play today. I don't know how I'm gonna do this shit now. I do not fucking know. All I know is that I need to do this shit. The rise is inevitable. Our rise right here is inevitable. I just don't know how much more we need to take. I don't know how much more we need to take to prove that we deserve to be at the top. I don't know how much more I need to prove. I don't know how much more. Because, like, it's gotten to the point where there's not much more that could happen to make the situation even worse. There's not much more that could happen. Like, honestly, there isn't much more that could happen. Well, there are things, yeah, sure, but, well, that would just completely, like, that would completely delete, well, the possibility of, well, I don't know, for example, if I get run over by a truck, I'm pretty sure that's not gonna happen because that would, well, prevent me from becoming one of the greatest walking down this path. So I think the things that will happen, I mean, again, there are only a select few things that could happen now that would make it even worse. If I were to lose a family member now, I mean, honestly, I'm imagining the situation, and to be honest, I mean, what would even change? I already lost my heart. I mean, that is gone now. I've already lost, like, just about everything, so it's nothing that I can think of. One thing that I still want to do, one thing that I still need a proper answer. Like, I mean, what, again, this is confirmation. Like, yeah, she doesn't feel anything for me. And now I would even more say that she sees me as a laughing stock. I don't fucking know. But I need a proper answer. This is, I mean, this is proof. This is confirmation. This is what I needed to know the truth. But I just, I want, like, a longer answer than just that, man. Because, yeah, this is enough to know what the situation is, man. But this is not enough for me to, like, be able to say, okay, I'm fine with this as an answer. I want, like, a little bit more. Again, I'm not gonna get the answer that I want, but I need, like, more of an answer. Because this is confirmation, but I need more of, I need more than just that, man. That is simply not enough. I mean, I know the truth now. I know the truth, but, like, even for the smallest of interest that is still left in anything, which is still that person, but, well, there's the possibility of that being a thing is now gone. There is nothing left, so I might as well just, I don't know, drain the last few drops that are still in there, just out of there, and just, I don't know, try to not die of dehydration just yet, but still get, like, a few more drops. And, I don't know. The thing is, to think that I would get such an answer from that text, I didn't expect. The thing is, when I wrote that text, I didn't go in with the intention of, well, getting an answer for them, and I didn't, that was not my intention. Like, I was just asking what was up with, the declining, requesting. I mean, at this point, I'm pretty sure I requested 6 or 7 times, and she declined 6 or 7 times without blocking me. So I was just wondering what the fuck is going on there, man. But to think that I would get such a clear answer, which makes me think that she does know now. I think she does know. If not, I'd be very surprised. Or maybe she doesn't, like, know exactly what the situation is with, like, how I feel about her, but, like, I'm pretty sure. Now, honestly, I think she does kind of know. Maybe not exactly, but I think she does have an idea, so, yeah. Next time I'm gonna see that person in, well, in person, it is gonna be very interesting to see how well, that interaction is gonna go. But yeah, the one thing that I still want, the one thing that I still need, I believe, is a proper answer. A proper answer, man. Because I think she now knows, and I think the next time I'm gonna see her, man, that interaction is probably, I think that interaction is gonna go, there are two different possibilities. Either, like, when there is an interaction, I don't know, we're like, I don't know, like in the same room or something, just try, like, we'll try to get out as fast as possible. Or, she's gonna address something in a way that is gonna hurt me severely. Yeah, those are the two ways. I'm sorry when I'm pausing. I'm sorry when I'm pausing a lot here. It's just that I'm still, I mean, I don't think that pain will ever go away, but I'm still, the thing is, I think I've looked at that message that she sent me, I don't even know how many times today, hundreds of times, just rereading the same 7 words, just rereading that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 20, 30, 100 times, over and over and over and over again, and just trying to somehow get that into my brain. And it is there, like, it's already realized I'm like, just trying to get around that situation. I don't think I can do that, man. I don't think I can get around the situation. By getting around it, I mean, I'm not trying to say that I'm trying to prevent the situation, because, well, it is very real, and it is, well, currently in effect, and the effects are already here. But I'm just trying to, I don't know what I'm trying to. I'm trying to cope. But there is no way of coping with this. Because I have now lost everything. He has lost everything. He is dead. I was trying to change the art stream. Yeah, I mean, it's, I'm pretty sure the next, like, at least the very next, the entire next week is gonna be only sad, or only down, like constant. What happens after that, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't even know how to continue. Which is funny, because I would usually know, well, this would continue. This is the part where I change the scene and we go into the game and we open up, we do the daily SPCs, we take a look at the new SPCs. We still need to qualify for the weekend league, we still need to get Division 1 rewards. This is the part where we would usually do that, man. But I can't. I can't do that, man. I can be here talking to you guys, but I can't play. I cannot play. I can't. At least not properly. How could I? How could I be just like how could I be just going into the game now and just doing the daily SPCs, opening up packs, playing the game? How could I be doing that, man? How? I can't do that, man. I can't. I simply can't. I'm here for you if you want to talk. You have my Discord. I'm always open to talk. I appreciate that, man. But what is talking gonna do? What's talking gonna do? The damage that has been done is irreversible and permanent, at least lifetime permanent. There's no getting around that, man. There's no. Man, my goddamn hair. I'm very sorry again. I went to the barber before the stream actually started, and yeah, just put some gel on some hair because he didn't actually apply any gel, so I had to do that myself. And with the new haircut, it's a little messy. So sorry. I just can't believe it, man. The thing is, she must have caught on. She must have caught on at this point. Even if, like, that response was loud and clear. That basically meant, bro, I don't give a shit about you. That is basically what that message meant. Yoni, I trust you. Let me just send you the message. Let me send you the thingy so you can, like, actually understand this, or at least, like, I don't know. Let me send you. I'm gonna send you. There you go. Check Discord. I trust you with this. I mean, I've already given you like pictures before that are that you could use against me very goddamn well. Just check out the image. I believe those are 7 words a word that she texted, like, in total. 7. And those 7 words, like, with 7 words, she killed off an entire goddamn persona. It wasn't even a persona, it was a pretentious mask. But, well, I'm still doomed to be running around with that shell. I'm still doomed to do so. There's no way around this, man. That is simply something, well, that I gotta live with now. And this is not living. This is enduring. What I've been doing before was not living either, but, well, in a certain way, but no. This is enduring. And with that shell, I'm now not even enduring. Because now I've been broken so far to the point where I don't feel like anything at all anymore, except for pain. And I can't even say regrets, because there's nothing that I could have done. This is just something that happened. There is no control. You can't choose who you want to love. You cannot choose them, man. You can't choose. So all that I'm left with is just pain. But nothing else but that, man. There's no goal in that shell. There is no purpose in that shell. No growth. It's only the sake. It's only a thing that exists for the sake of existing, to be there, so RDK can flourish, man. So he can do, so I can do what I need to do. That's what he does, man. Honestly, don't know what's to respond. I don't know how I feel about the message, but it's definitely negative. Well, I mean, that is clear. That is legitimately just clear. Yo, I have no interest in you. That's a clear. That is a clear confirmation. Clear. I'm not blind. That is clear. That is absolutely clear. Absolutely clear. But that's simply the thing is, I know I believe that she did catch on now. That she kind of, like, understands what's going on, at least, maybe not the full picture, but definitely, like an overall view of the picture, at least, like, a little bit, I don't know. Again, with the message that I wrote her before, like, 2 months ago as well, with, yo, I like your glasses, yada, 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 smaller things. I think now, it should be clear. If not, no, it should be clear. Again, the one thing that I need now, or well, it's not gonna finish the chapter. My suffering will still be there, and that will not end. But I need like a longer response. I need a longer answer. I just need a little bit more. I just need more. The problem is, guys, I really want to start this, but I just simply can't. How could I? How could I start this now? I've lost my heart. My heart has been killed off today. Killed off. Killed off. All the memories, all the dreams, all the things that have happened in the past 11 months, all the things that I've felt have turned out to be nothing but a curse. I don't even know what to say. With all the things building up, again, if it was just them, and okay, but guys, like, the amount of things, it is ridiculous. The amount of things happening at the same time. The amount of things that we're stocking, piling up. I don't know what else is gonna happen. I don't know, like, if there is another test, then I can only imagine one of my family members dying. I mean, honestly, it can't get worse than the way it is right now. The only thing that would be worse than, or well, would add to, well, how bad it is right now, because I've already lost my heart. I've already lost it, man. But the only thing that would make it worse now, or, well, would like add to it, man, is one of my family members dying. But to be honest, I'd say it's highly unlikely for that to happen. If that does happen, then honestly, after that's... I don't even know. I just wonder, how much more do I need to endure? How much more do I need to prove? How much longer do I need to endure until our fucking rise finally starts? When will we finally blow up? When will we finally begin the surge into the high skies? When will we finally reach for the stars? When will that finally fucking happen? I don't know. I do not know when that's gonna happen. I don't know. The only thing that I do know is that it has to happen, because if it doesn't, I'll be dead. And that is not a metaphorical saying. I will be dead if that doesn't happen. But I know for a matter of fact that it has to happen. It's already written. Already written that down years ago when I made that decision. Because I know that I'm saying this right now and I'm probably just talking to myself. But then again, what part of myself am I even talking to? I have no clue. To be exact, right now, it's kind of like a mixed thing where I don't even know who's in control. Because RDK is the reason why I am here right now. Because a normal person would not be able to be here right now after what just happened 6 hours ago. Would not be able to be here just so short after what happened. Would not be able to be here. The thing is, I'm fine. I'm fine with having no joy. I'm fine with having nothing. I'm fine with them, and as long as RDK can flourish, as long as we reach those fucking goals, I'm fine with not being happy. I'm fine with not having joy. I wasn't happy for the past 6 months, man. And yeah, there were some occasions, some days who were better than the other ones, but man, I've lost. The thing is, now I can definitely say I've lost all happiness, and I've lost all joy, and I've lost everything that was left in my heart. So, yeah. And do you know what the worst thing is, man? I already said that before. Still have the same feelings. Like that didn't change. That is still the same fucking thing. That will not change. How could it, man? I believe you get through this, you could recover from this. I'm not gonna recover, but I don't need to recover. I don't need to recover. It doesn't matter. Again, I do not rely on... I don't rely on that kind of stuff, on being well. I don't rely on that, man. I just rely on the knowledge that I have of the person that I am. That is what I rely on. I don't rely on happiness, I don't rely on anything else. Which is why I am experiencing the constant sharp pain every single goddamn day, every second that I am awake. The things I know, oh my god, the dreams that I'm gonna have this night. The dreams that I'm gonna have this night are gonna be nightmarish beyond anything. But I didn't know, for a matter of fact, that, well, my mind was playing a trick on me. All those dreams, all these wrong thoughts, all these wrong promises. Again, I didn't trust those dreams. I didn't trust those dreams. I'm not surprised, but again, what happened today, I mean, I'm surprised that, well, that I got the answer from texting them, and I'm not surprised that was gonna be the response, but that it happened from that text. I'm not surprised over the fact that she feels that way. I'm just surprised that it came from such a small, meaningless text. Well, not a meaningless text. It does have meaning. Well, from my direction, it had a lot of meaning. Maybe she did read that. Maybe, yeah, maybe she did. Yeah. Maybe she did actually read that, man. Maybe she read that play. She probably did. Yep. This is permanent. This is lifetime damage. Yeah, what I have, like, this is not. This is not repairable. This is a lifelong scar. This is not repairable. This is not repairable. Not with all the things going on, not with all the combination of things, with the memories, the talks, and all the things that have happened the past 10 months. This is not repairable. It doesn't need to be. Again, I'm just gonna take it, man, because I've taken everything else as well, and it's not exactly like you can do anything else. We have a job to do. We have a job to do. We have something to achieve. We have a lot to achieve. And I said it before the start of August 2023. I said that I knew that there were going to be new obstacles, and that we will go over those obstacles together, man. And this is an obstacle. This is an obstacle that I can't go over, though. I gotta go straight through it, man. And all the spikes that are on all the thorns that are, like, on top of the fucking fence. All the barbed wire just scratching and just absolutely tearing up my skin, making me bleed, and just causing an infinite amount of wounds, which will leave lifelong scars. It doesn't matter. I have to go straight through it, man. That's the only way through. Can't jump over that long of a fence. I can't. I don't know. I can't build a plane, go over it, man. I have to go straight through it, man. That is my only option, and it is the most painful thing I could even imagine. That is what I need to do. And I'm not gonna recover from this, but it doesn't matter. I don't need to. I don't need to recover from this. I didn't have to recover from all the other things as well. Didn't have to recover from this. And yes, this might be of a completely different color, because this is legitimately robbed of, well, basically everything outside of RDK, so not basically, it has robbed me of everything. Yeah, I mean, this is what it is, man. This is yeah, welcome. This is what we gotta deal with now. Difficulty has just been increased even more, but now I can't talk it down, because this is so severe that I simply can't talk it down, or just, I don't know, be funny about it, because there's nothing funny about it, man. There's nothing funny to be seen in the situation. This is horrible in every way. It could not have been worse. Let's take this family dying bullshit out of, like, let's take that out of the picture again. Yeah, it may happen tomorrow, it may happen in 20 years, I don't fucking know. Yeah, they can happen at any moment. Let's take that out of the picture. From my current situation, the way that things happened, it could not have been worse. The way these things happened could not have gone worse. It could not have gone worse. It couldn't have. It could not have gone any worse at all. Couldn't have, man. How? How could it? How could it have been worse? It could not have been. It could not have been worse. It couldn't have been. And the problem is that the bit that is still left of that art is still feeling the same thing. With the only exception of being able to perceive nothing else but just that, man. It's really the hardest stream that I've ever done. I can't even start. I can't even start. It's that I can't even start. I want to start, but I can't. I mean, how could I? How could I start? How could I just play FIFA now? How could I just do objectives? Look at the new SPCs. How could I do that, man? How could I? If I could just do that with no remorse, then all the things that I ever said were not true. Wouldn't be true. I can't just go in here and pretend. No, I don't. I'm not gonna pretend. I don't pretend when I'm here. Gloves are off, man. Masks are off. There are no masks here. No masks. So how the fuck am I supposed to start this? How the hell am I supposed to go into this game and open these fucking packs and play these fucking matches? How? Then again, I guess... I don't know. I'm pretty sure there are no young viewers here right now. Or whatever can be considered to be young. But man, the thing is, I do know that Noob is like still 15 or something. I hope for him he's never gonna discover love. I really hope he doesn't. It's a curse, not a blessing. It's a curse. And it's the worst thing that I can imagine. Like, one of the worst things that I can imagine. Because the worst thing about it is you can't control it, man. Because it's the realest thing there is. That's the problem. Because it's so goddamn real. It's the realest thing you will ever feel. The realest thing that you will ever feel. And that is the problem. You cannot influence it, man. You can't. That's the problem with it, man. You cannot influence that goddamn feeling. You simply can't. Man, I've been trained. I've been completely trained. I've been completely trained. I would say, but I have to go. I'll be back later or tomorrow. Need to see you around. Because even now when I speak, I know that I don't even know if I'm talking to myself or if I'm talking to that dead half. I don't even know who I'm speaking to. I only, well, only know that nobody else who's in here right now cares about whatever it is I'm saying right now. I don't know. I still need more of an answer. Thing is, man, I don't even know. How am I gonna feel like the next time when I see that person like in person? How am I gonna like? What would that feel like? I don't even know. What is that gonna feel like? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what that's gonna feel like. Oh, I'm here for 1 hour or something. Gotcha. I can't start. I can't start. take the charger off my phone. Says I cannot start. Because I haven't even eaten anything today, guys. I haven't eaten anything today. And I'm starving. I am so goddamn hungry, man, but like the pain is literally just overshadowing the hunger. Like I mean, I'm feeling it, but I'm not feeling it at the same time. I don't know. Kind of tough. Really goddamn tough. Really goddamn tough. And I'm just I'm looking at that text and I don't know. I do not know. The thing is, guys, that summer festival thingy is still gonna happen this Friday, and the thing is, I'm still looking for a proper answer. Okay. I'm still looking for a proper answer, man. I mean, again, that is confirmation, but I'm just, I don't know, I want like a little bit more intel. I don't know if that makes sense, but I just want to hear like a little bit more. I'm not quite satisfied. It's all I need. I mean, my heart is broken. That's not going to be fixed, but it's just, maybe by asking for more information, or just like actually like asking about her like a little bit more. I want just that a little bit more, but to be honest, I think with the information that I seek, I need to get that like from her in person. And I think maybe the summer festival is gonna be the perfect opportunity for them, and so yeah. But then again, maybe is she even gonna? I don't even fucking know. I don't even know. I do not know. Yeah. Well. I think if I do not get, if she's not gonna be there at that summer festival, then I will then I think I will write that very long text that I was meaning to write for a while now. Well, not meaning to write for a while. I mean, I was waiting for the moment, but I think if she's going to try to like prevent like an interaction with me, which I'm honestly, I wouldn't even be surprised if that's the case. Again, I'm not gonna do anything if I see her like in the coming days. I don't even know if I'm gonna see her in the coming days. I don't know where she's gonna be. I think when I had to like I don't know, based on things the way they're gonna happen, like based on fate, I think I will see her on the summer festival, but not before. I don't think I will see her before them, and just, I don't know, it's just a feeling that I have. But well, then again, I don't know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. I don't fucking know. Yo, Kazine, welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing today? I think you might be able to match what happens. Or, well, maybe not quite, but yeah, all I can say is that this is the hardest stream that I have probably ever done. I can't even I cannot gather enough energy to switch the scene and get into the game. I can't. I just want to stay here and talk to you guys, but I mean, how could I? What's going on? Okay, so my wrong half, he's dead. My wrong half has lost the very last thing that it was still, well, caring for. Is that enough for it to, like, understand? Let me check the viewer list setup. It seems like I'm safe. I think I'm safe. Because then I sent out a text today with a question as to why that individual was, well, why I was requesting, she was declining me. I was requesting, she declined me that like 4, 5, 6, 7 times. She didn't block me. And I sent a text today. And the response that I got to 2 questions that I asked gave me the confirmation that she feels absolutely nothing for me. And it's what I've been expecting. It's what I thought was gonna happen, but until you actually see that on your phone, until you actually hear that, until you actually see that, man. Okay, my heart has been killed off. I have lost everything outside of RDK. I've already lost my happiness before that. I've already lost my joy, and I'm fine with that, man. I don't rely on those kind of things. I don't. RDK, at least RDK doesn't. I don't. And now I have lost everything outside of RDK. Everything. That is why the title says he is dead. It's that second half that I don't want to be, but still, that second half that still needs to exist, that I still need to be, to have the position that I have right now, where RDK can flourish while during this time, is now an empty shell. An empty shell with nothing. Like, just nothing. And if I didn't have RDK, Okazine, I'd be dead. Because I would have taken my own life. He would have taken his own life. He is the one who's dead. But the problem is my heart is gone on both sides. So this pain that is now at an all-time high, I mean, it's so bad, I can't even... Mate, I cannot bring myself to switch the scene and I actually start playing the game. I just can't. I cannot bring myself to do it, man. I've been live for 1 hour and 30 minutes in this goddamn scene, being in the full screen just talking. I can't bring myself to start. I can't. Again, if RDK didn't exist, then I wouldn't be here sitting in this chair right now, because every other normal person would be in their bed right now just staring into nothing. Well, then again, no normal person is in the situation that I am in right now. Again, it's not just that, man. It's all the things that have been happening. It's all the things that have been piling up, and now it's getting even more difficult than it was before in the worst way possible. The only thing that could happen now, Kazin, that would make things like a little bit worse, or just like, I don't know, would add like a little bit to it, like it's just a family member dying. Apart from that, honestly, there's nothing else that could happen that would like kill me even more. Like, there's nothing. I have lost everything now, so he is dead. He is dead. Sorry for bro, you will find a girl that will love you someday. That's Okazine. Delusion is a good weapon. The good kind. There's a good and there's a bad kind of delusion. What you have just stated is the bad kind of delusion. What I have felt for that individual, I will never feel for any individual ever again. And, well, to be completely straight, I still feel the same way. Even though my heart is already gone, but I still feel the same way. I think even if that person were to, like, extremely, like, insult me, I think I would still feel the same way after that as well. The damage is not repairable, Augustine. This is a state that I will not recover from, but it doesn't matter. I don't need to recover from it again. I'm not... RDK doesn't rely on happiness, on joy. All that I rely on is my knowledge. My knowledge is just something that is there. And unless my mind or my brain gets severely damaged, that knowledge is gonna stay there. And the knowledge is that I'm one of the fucking greatest that have ever graced this shit. And I will make my name known as that. So, yeah, that knowledge is not gonna disappear. So even now I'm here, but I cannot bring myself to start the game. Like I'm trying. I really am like thinking, okay, now I'm gonna start, but then I'm just here again, and I'm thinking again, and I'm saying something else. Somebody else is joining, and I don't even know. Time is the best medicine. Man, I'm not gonna recover from this. And that's fine. It is something I will never recover from. Not after all the things that have happened. Not after all the dreams, not after all of this. It doesn't matter. I don't need to recover. That will not stop me from doing what I am meant to be. It didn't stop me before, so why should it stop me now? Even though this is basically the most intense amount of pain that I've ever felt, ever before, where I'm literally completely empty inside. It doesn't matter, mate. It doesn't fucking matter. Does not matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Just it doesn't matter. You know what? Maybe I should eat. I'm starting to get really goddamn hungry. The thing is, my mother already noticed that there's something. I mean, man, I'm not even pretending in front of my. I mean, I'm not telling them what's wrong with me, but they know that something's wrong with me. I mean, why the hell would I give them the burden of, I don't know, telling them about my problems? They already do enough for themselves. They already give me the freedom. I'm not gonna give them the burden of my problems. I'm not gonna tell them what's going on. I'm not gonna give them the burden of my problems. No way. I wouldn't. If I like genuinely told them how I think, or like how I feel, then I mean, imagine telling a parent that you would kill yourself if, well, if they wouldn't have this persona, if they weren't to be RDK. Imagine telling your parents that, man. If you tell your parents that, then yeah, that is a mistake. I cannot kill them. I cannot kill them. I cannot say them. I cannot tell them that I would, well, legitimately kill myself if that was the case. If I were to tell them that, that would be a big mistake. Very big mistake. So, yeah. Now I don't even feel like giving myself something to eat, even though I'm very hungry. I don't even feel like giving myself something to eat. Not even that, man. The thing is, again, if I don't get, at the end of this week, I will make sure that I've got, like, doesn't matter if it's in person or on text, even if she's gonna make fun of me, even if she's gonna stab me like really, really tough, I want like a little bit more of an answer. I want more words than she's given me. Again, I'm pretty sure she's seen through it at this point. I think she's seen through it, man. I think she might have an idea now of what's going on, man. But I'm still gonna go for one more. Well, I mean, again, it's over. The damage has been done, but I just want like a better answer. I mean, that was confirmation, but I didn't like directly address him, man. Was she rude? I mean, not. I wouldn't. I mean, yes, no, man. Yes, CEO. Like, I don't know, it's kind of, but not really. Okay, I'm gonna tell you what I... Hold up, give me a sec. Okay, I think I'm fine. So here's what I mean, okay, so what I wrote. I wrote basically, I mean, again, I'm translating this, so this is not exactly what I wrote, but I'm translating this. So I wrote, hey, when did you plan on finally accepting my request in like a playful tone, like a very casual message, like not directly like flirty, but I mean, I did like use the fucking wink emoji, but it wasn't like directly, I don't know. It was casual. It was a casual message. Casual message. Nothing impolite, nothing rude. Casual message. And she replied. Again, the thing is, she was mocking me in that message. That like the way she replied, because she basically structured like her response in the same way that I like structure my like question. Only that she used 3 words. She used what she wrote. She wrote hey, actually, not at all. Or basically she was saying she was not gonna... No, I don't plan on accepting your request at all. And then the thing that made that, well, kind of provocative is that she used the laughing emoji at the end of that. So 3 words with the laughing emoji at the end, and then I asked, can I ask you why? Again, very polite. Not rude at all, very polite. And then she just... I can basically directly translate that, man. Because I don't want to. That's all she wrote after that, man. Because I don't want to, and I just well, gave that a thumbs up. I gave it a thumbs up, and I just said okay. That's all I did, man. So yeah, I wrote okay, and I gave her the thumbs up reaction on yeah, I gave her the thumbs up reaction on that message, and just said okay. With 2 dots at the end if we want to be really precise. That's confirmation. I mean, that is just saying, bro, get the fuck away. I have no interest in you at all. That is basically what that response means. If you want to translate that, and if you have no social intelligence, that basically means, yo, fuck off. I have no interest in you. Don't get on my nerves. Basically, that is basically what that means. Just, well, in different words. That's clear. That is a clear response. That is a clear response. That is confirmation. And again, what I'm seeking now, are one more thing that I want to seek. I mean, again, I'm broken. It doesn't matter that I'm broken. Well, now that I'm completely broken, it doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter. I'm gonna make sure that I get like a few more words than I didn't directly address what I was feeling. I didn't directly address them, and there are 2 options. So either at the end of this week, at that summer festival that is gonna take place, I'm gonna get well, a proper answer, or well, there I might have. I don't know if she's gonna address by herself. Probably not. The thing is, the problem about that, man, is what I think is gonna happen. And that's kind of like my worry, man. I think that is going to be the case, to be honest, Okazine. I think what she will do, man, from now on, every, like, I don't know, like, every single time, like, we're in the same room or something, she's just going to, like, try to, well, yeah, get out of that room or, like, out of that interaction as fast as possible. So I think what might happen is that she's going to try to, like, avoid or prevent contact at all, like, in that fucking, summer event. That might happen. I don't know if that's gonna happen. Might happen, might not happen. I don't know. If that is the case, then I'm just gonna write a message. But I need just a little... I need a few more words. Just so I can, like, really... I mean, like, it's gonna hurt even more. I'm not gonna get an answer that I would like to hear. It's gonna probably be... Honestly, what I think I'm gonna be made fun of. I'm gonna be laughed at. I'm gonna be, like, judged and just laughed at for anything that I do or did before. I think what's gonna happen is that she's gonna try to hurt me in like as many ways as she possibly can. That is what I'm expecting. So if she does that, man, I mean, the thing is, yeah, even if I expect it, it's the same thing with this, man. even if I expect them, it doesn't, like, it's not gonna reduce the amount of pain that I will feel when that happens. But that is probably what's gonna happen. Or I don't know, that's kind of like what I think. Like, after that one response with the laughing emoji, I think that's gonna be the case. It's just what I think. So again, 2 options. Like, either I'm gonna see her in the next 3 days, and that will be addressed, like, I don't know, she will address it, or she will just, like, try to prevent, like, any interaction at all with me. Either that's gonna be the case, or she will address it, man, or we will kind of, like, address it, like, I don't know, some sort of situation, man. I don't know how, but yeah, just in some way. And but if those 2 things are not gonna be the case, or better said, if that is gonna be the case, where she's just gonna try to, like, well, if it does, like, if, like, the right interaction does happen, then, and she's just gonna, like, try to get out of the situation as fast as possible, like, without even, I don't know, like, holding icon for, like, even a second, or, like, I don't know, saying hi or anything. I do have a feeling that that might be the case. I don't know, just have a feeling. Like, after that response, I would expect that, man. So, if that is the case, then I'm just gonna write a long text on Friday. And, well, when I get the response, I know exactly that the response is gonna be, well, probably the worst thing that I will ever read, or, like, the most painful thing that I will ever read. But, to be honest, heart's already gone, mate, so, I mean, how bad can it be? Like, it's already killed off. It's already been completely killed off. So all that I want right now is just, like, to directly have, like, to have it, like, directly addressed. I mean, again, this is probably just confirmation that she's caught on, man, and, like, understands now, and yada 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 and all that bullshit. But I do want to, like, just have this extra piece of information, this extra piece of I don't know, to, like, conclude this whole thing. It is not, again, the damage is irreparable. That is irreversible. The past is the past. I cannot change it, man. What's gonna happen one way or another, man? This is what I have to live with now. I mean, it's not living. It's not living here. I am me, but out there it is just, well, being an empty shell and just, yeah, well, being cursed to suffer for all eternity, basically, or at least until the end of my lifetime. But yeah, that is basically what my, like, plan going forward is now. Or it's not a plan, it's just well, basically, like, a last act. There is no more plan. I have no plan. There is no plan. The plan is being RDK. What's outside there, bro? I don't care what happens to me. I don't care. Yeah. Stream has almost been running for 2 fucking hours, man. I've been in this screen for 2 goddamn hours, man. For 2 hours, man. I can't. I can. That's why I'm here. If I couldn't, then I wouldn't be here. Stop saying I can't, because I can. That's why I'm here. So, Kazim, what do you think? I think it's time. You know what, let's just try this. But honestly, let's just fucking try this, man. Let's just fucking try this shit. Fuck it, man. Bro, what the hell is that, man? Bro, did somebody just post coordinates in the fucking TikTok chat? What even? I don't even know what the hell that is. You know what, let's just try. Okay, is the scene changed? Yeah, it's changed. Okay. You know what, let's just try this. Let me just try. Maybe I can. I don't know. Thing is, I still need to get Division 1 rewards, so I need to qualify myself for that, man. So I need to get 7 wins. And I need to qualify myself for Weekend League. And we have about 3 hours to do both, plus SBC. So definitely not gonna have enough time for that, man. So I'm probably just gonna go for Division 1 rewards, man. Because I can still qualify for Weekend League, like, afterwards, so that's probably gonna be my focus. But to be honest, I don't think... I mean, if I'm actually gonna be able to even win a single match today, and especially in Division 1... probably can't hide. Man, just talking about anything except for that topic just feels wrong. It's like, it's insane. Yeah, I don't even fucking know. Yeah, I do fucking know. That's the thing, I do know. I say that I don't know, but I do fucking know. And yeah, by the way, that Pushkas card now, he's not yet rated. That is insane. A 98 rated Pushkas. That is. I mean, let me just take a look at this card now. No, nah, bro. Let me take a look at that bro. That Klossman. Oh my god, man. I mean, he's gonna be crazy. He is gonna be crazy. There he is, man. I mean, wow. Put an engine on that, man. He has 99 pace, 99 shooting, 99 dribbling base, yeah, 99 dribbling and 99 passing. So he has every, like, attacking stat at 99. With a 5-star weak foot. And flash shot plus, power shots, first touch plus, press proven, and quick step. This card is gonna be beyond broken. I guess I don't know if I can play today. Don't know if I can play. I honestly do not know if I can play. I don't know if I can play. Well, the 90 plus toss upgrade is back. Untradeable. Okay, did they add like a new player or something? I mean, again, I'm probably not gonna complete anything, but still, let me just see. Ooh. Path to Glory, man. Make your marker. Damn. Path to Glory is included as well. Ooh, that's decent. That is okay. I think that could actually give up, man. Right. No, I can't. Sorry, I cannot pretend like me. I don't know. Trying to express some sort of a positive energy right now is just pretending, and I don't pretend. Not here. I do not pretend when I'm here. This is nothing but pretending. Where are the dailies? Why the hell are these not in my favorites anymore? No, I don't fucking know. Maybe they refreshed them or something. I don't know. I don't know fucking know. I don't know. Yeah, this is right. I'm trying, man, but I really just I'm trying. I don't know what advice to give you, bro. Maybe try to find a mate. Try to find an Okazin. I still nothing's changed about how I feel, mate. Nothing's changed about how I feel. Nothing. And there is no other person like her, mate. There isn't. Sorry. There simply isn't, man. She's a one-time thing and a one-time thing only, and that for the rest of my existence. There's nothing to occupy my head, mate. Night is occupied by endless pain. Mate, there is nothing to. There is no sugar coating. There is no. I don't know. I'm doomed. I am cursed. It's that simple. This is just something that I have to deal with now. There's no way around this. This is just life now. This is life. This is now what I. This is now life. This is what is life and well, life was before, but just now that is well. Now it can legitimately not get more difficult, man. Like now, legitimately, it's just at the max. I'm not gonna be. I'm not gonna be able to play a match. I can't. I guess I can try eating something. Maybe that'll help. You know what? Maybe that is a good idea. I'm gonna try and before I yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try and maybe just I don't know get myself something to eat. Ask my mom if she can make me something or something. I don't know. I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. So, well, let me change the thingies. Okay, there you go. I'm back. Got myself some noodles. What up? Yeah, I got myself some noodles. I would have put him in nothing too crazy, but I don't know. I didn't eat anything the whole day. I mean, how could I have eaten anything? How could I have eaten anything throughout this day? How? Yeah. The good thing is my parents have no clue like what the actual problem is. They do know that there is a problem, but they have no clue what the problem is, man, and that's a good thing. I think it's one thing that I can already tell. Or I don't know. I don't know. Yeah. I mean, I didn't really know what's to get from this. This lesson. I mean, yeah, this is... I mean, yeah, this is pain beyond, like... Yeah. This is pain beyond anything else, but... I don't exactly understand what I'm supposed to take from this, man. I do not know. I don't know what to take from this. I don't know. All that I can say is that it sucks. No, it not just sucks. It's the worst pain that I've ever felt, ever. That's all I can say. The thing is, I feel like... I don't know why I feel like that, man. But I think... Again, because I will, again, if I don't have the chance, if she doesn't, like, once we have, like, interactions, if we don't have any interactions at all, because she's preventing them, or she doesn't go to some festival or anything else, I'm gonna write a very long text. I don't care if it's a bad idea, I don't care if it's not the answer that I would want to, like, hear, or whatever the fuck it is, I don't give a shit. It's gonna be painful either way. It's gonna be painful either way, man, so at the end of the day, doesn't matter, man. The worst case scenario would be that she... Well, that she tells others, man, and so that they can make fun of me as well. That would be the worst thing. That would be the worst thing. By the way, that is an 8320, and I didn't get I did not get a promo card. Yeah, again, the promo cards are not in packs. Like, they are not in packs. Again, you can only get them from player picks. Yeah, that is what I've seen so far. You cannot get them from packs. The thing is, like, this is what I expected, this is what I predicted. This is what I thought was gonna happen. But to actually be That's now I like actually be in that situation, man. I could have never imagined the pain to be this bad. I could have never imagined the pain to be this bad. I got the 90s. You got 97 rates of Monty. Mate, he's extinct on the market and his second best card goes for 1.3 million on the market. Yeah, holy shit. Yeah, you won the jackpot, mate. Monty. Yeah, that's ridiculous. There's like 3 million on the market, but I cannot sell them. What, do you have them tradable? Oh, you have them untrade. Okay, yeah, 8 for 10. Yeah, of course you have them untrade. I don't know. I'm gonna continue like this, man. I don't know. I'm gonna continue like this. Like, yeah. The thing is, I will either. I think either way, I will write a very long text at the end of this week. A very long text. Well, write like everything in there, bro. I like at this point, it doesn't matter, bro. It's if it's, I don't care if it's out of the blue. I mean, now I'm pretty sure she's caught on, and I'm just gonna write that, man, and be done with it. See if she responds or not. She's probably gonna block me afterwards, but I don't know. She will probably block me afterwards. I'd say there's like a 99% chance. The thing is she gonna like try and hurt me with that though? It's possible. It's honestly possible. Now, do you know what the worst thing is? Okazine. I think even if she did, man, I would still have the same feelings. I think even if she did, man, that's the worst thing. I'm cursed. I'm legitimately cursed. I'm cursed. I'm cursed, Okazine. I am cursed. It's insane, man. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up, man. This is so fucked up. And there's nothing that I can do. There's nothing that I can do. There's nothing that I can do. Nothing. There's nothing that I can do. There's nothing I can do. I can't do anything. There's nothing that I can do. I've done all I could have possibly done. Now I'm just doomed to take this, man, as it is. This is so fucked up. This could not be more fucked up. It couldn't be. It legitimately couldn't be. I can't even sit up straight. I mean, like, even if I were to ask, like, you guys, what would you do in this situation? There is nothing to do. There is no do this or do this. There is nothing I can do. I am doomed to carry this curse on my back forever. Again, we'll see what's gonna happen in the next 3 days. I'm gonna try and get like another like personal answer, like a personal answer, in person answer. The thing is, I won't be able to state all the things I want to say. So at the end of the day, it'll probably go, or like the way this is gonna work, the way this is gonna happen, it's probably gonna be me writing a text at the end of the week, and yeah. Crazy thing is, fuck. The funny thing is, you would probably think I would be shedding tears and tears and tears and tears and tears without end. But to be honest, I can't. Like, I'm so used to just like taking all of it in and just like, I don't know, pulling like all the weight. It's like, I don't know, for example, it's like the same with like a nuclear power plant, for example. When creating power with the nuclear power plant, what happens is that, well, there's gonna be nuclear waste, and that nuclear waste needs to go somewhere, man. And basically what I do, I take all that waste and just put it inside of my heart or inside of my brain. I put all of it inside of my like heart, and I just take it, man. No tears, no nothing. And well, I did actually tear up at one point today, only for like a second though. Only teared up. I didn't start crying or anything, but I like teared up for a second when I saw like a video that was very fitting to the situation. Very fitting. Very goddamn fitting. Apart from that, I can't even cry. Like I just can't. It's just like I take it and just keep it where it is, man. It's like I don't know. It's like I'm just poisoning the inside, so I don't have to short on the outside, you know. It's so fucking bad. It's so bad. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up, man. Like, all of this is so fucked up. All of it, man. All of this stuff, it's so... Okay. It's so fucked up, man. It is... It's such a fucked up situation, man. It is so fucked, man. The thing is, guys, I think what's gonna happen afterwards is... Because I think when I write that text, I think that person's gonna try and hurt me in every way possible. To be honest, at that point, it's not exactly like she can do that now, huh? But I'm pretty sure she will try to. I don't know, I kinda have a feeling. And at the end of the day, I'm still gonna feel the same way that I did before. The problem is, you would think that, hey, I mean, mate, it's just a heartbreak, yeah, get over it, yeah. The problem is in which situation this is happening, and with the combination, of things that are happening at the same time, and at the point in time where I am right now, because right now we still haven't succeeded yet, man. Still haven't had success, and I don't know when we will have success. I don't know when. Only thing I can say is that it didn't happen yet. And with all that adding up, piling up, me literally like not feeling happy for basically the entirety of the year. It just adds up, man. So it's, yeah, it is the heaviest weight, but it's a combination of things that makes this truly fucked up, truly horrible, truly just unimaginable. This situation where I am in right now, it is unimaginable pain. I cannot put it into words. It is unimaginable fear. To be honest, the fear is kind of disappearing at this point, because I mean, I've literally lost everything now. But well, yeah. But yeah, I just It is so unbelievable. It is insane. It is. Like all this kicking at me, stabbing at me at the same time. All of it at once. All of this at once. Man, if I wasn't already I mean, seriously, I would die. Because this is simply just, I mean, I can't play like this. That's the thing. I cannot play like this. I cannot play like this. I can't. This is, bro. I mean, I said it in the Discord, man. This was gonna be the hardest stream that I will have ever done. You can even call this a stream. I mean, yeah, this is a stream. It's just not a FIFA stream. It is a just chatting stream. That's the thing. It's just chatting. It is just chatting. I don't know when I'm gonna be able to like properly play games again. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. To be honest, I would love it for it to be Friday. Like, because I'm probably gonna play FIFA again tomorrow. Because I would love it to be, I would love for it to be Friday tomorrow already, just so I can send that message, get all the things that I want to get off my chest, and honestly, just be done with it, man. Because, I mean, the pain will not disappear, but just being done with this, like, it is so, it's everything at once. It is everything at once. It's everything at once. Now this, which is just like, I will stick through this, man. Even if I gotta sit here, man. If I'm gonna stream myself just sitting here in this chair, like literally, like I don't know, like just a goddamn shell that is fucking, I don't know. It's not moving, bro. If that is what I have to do just to like be alive, then fuck it, man. Then I'll do it, man. I will be here no matter what. But man, this is just simply. Yeah. I can't even cry. It's just, it is so deep within my heart, man. That, like, aching, constant pain. It's so deep in there, man. It's like just pure pain being, well, pumped pumped through my veins instead of blood, man. That is what it feels like. Right. One thing that I said that I will never do, man, I will never pretend when I'm here. I can't pretend when I'm here. I can't. I simply can't, man. Otherwise, all of this would be a lie. And this is the truth, so, yeah. Man, I don't know what, I just... All I can really do, like, all I can do right now is just sit here, talk to you guys, just keep on rambling on and on and on. Because this is the situation, man. This is just not gonna change. This is just not gonna change. This is just gonna stay. This is gonna stay. This is not gonna change. This is what it is now. This is what I have to. This is, yeah. Never ever would I have thought that I would like get confirmation from sending that message like directly. Or at least like not in that way. I would have never expected that, man. No feeling, no remorse. No nothing. No nothing in those messages. She was more just taking me, well, or using me as a laughing stock. Basically. I can't. Yes, I can. I just... Again, I told you guys before, I know this is like the 5th time that I already say this, man, but this is the hardest stream that I have ever done and will probably ever do. Not will ever, but have done so far. This is the hardest stream. This is by far the hardest stream that I've ever done. Not even close. And I went through 15.5-hour Souls Marathon streams, 24-hour Souls Marathon streams. It is not comparable to the pain that I am currently feeling in this moment. It is not comparable. Not even remotely. Nothing comes even remotely close. And the problem is that pain is not just well, temporary, like that pain that you have in the Souls Marathon. This is permanent. This is permanent. The thing is, what Nate saying with the break thingy, that I don't take breaks, guys. Even though it would probably be the wise choice, I don't do them. And RDK doesn't take breaks. Goggins doesn't take days off. RDK doesn't take days off. CR7 doesn't take days off. It don't work like that, man. I don't do that, man. It's not an option. I just, like, even if it means, like, I gotta do it right now, me just sitting here in absolute fucking pain, somehow trying to explain this to the people that don't even care about this, that are here, just, I don't know, it's just... can't carry this pain forever, man. I can't. I think I do see that, man. I think I will keep on carrying the pain forever, but if the pain cannot stay this strong. Again, this only happens, well, a few hours ago. This is so painful. Like this like really hurts. This is so insanely painful. This is so insanely painful. It is so insanely painful. It is so insanely painful. So incredibly fucking painful. So insanely painful. Can't even move. I want to get rid of the plate and the sucking pudding. I can't even move. I can move, but right now, man, I gotta take a few minutes or seconds just to like breathe, and then somehow just stand up and get rid of all this shit. Oh, Okazin, you were gone. No, welcome back. Welcome back, Okazin. Okazin, do you know what the problem is? The pain is so bad. Like, for example, right now I want to get rid of my plate and this pudding, bro. But the pain is so goddamn bad. I can't stand up. I can't. I have to take a few minutes to just breathe in and out first, so I can somehow work up like enough energy to get rid of this shit. And man, sleep deprivation is not exactly helping. Sleep deprivation is not exactly helping. This is so painful. This is so incredibly painful. Worst thing is there's just nothing that I can do about it, man. To be fair, it's probably even gonna get worse, man. I mean, I'm sitting right here, right now, and nobody probably even cares like one bit about the things that I'm saying. And I'm only here for the sake to uphold my word, because I am here every day and I am upholding my words. The thing that Neil said might even be like a smart thing. Like it might be even be a smart thing to not do this right now, but I have to be here. Goggins doesn't take days off, CR7 doesn't take days off, RDK does not take days off. Even on the hardest days, they still work, bro. They still fucking do. And even now where I'm in such insane fucking pain that I cannot work up the energy that I can even get rid of my plate, that I'm just sitting here rambling on and on and on. And the problem is, like, no matter what I do or what I say or what it won't change the pain and the situation. So I'm literally cursed. I am literally cursed, man. I am cursed. I'm legitimately cursed. I care, bro. You don't mean that, mate. Sorry, but you don't. No matter who says that they do care, like at the end of the day, they don't really mean it, man. The only person who can care about yourself is you, and to be honest, I don't even care about myself. I only care about what I do. What I do is produce greatness, and that is what I must continue to do, no matter how I feel. This is so fucked. This entire thing, it's awesome. It's so fucked. Everything is fucked. Everything. All of this is just so fucked. Can't do nothing to help you. It's not that people don't care. I don't know, from my experience, mate, yeah, nobody really cares, mate. I don't know. That's just my experience, though. I don't know. Oh, cause you know, for me, like, no matter where I was always the only person that I could rely on. I was the person that always pulled me out of the dirt. I was the person that always, like, kept me pushing. Like, that person is RDK, and RDK is me. And RDK saved me so many times at this point. So many times he saved me. So many goddamn times. And I just wonder how much more I need to endure before the rise could finally happen, because this right now, this is peak pain. I don't think I can experience much more. Like, all of these things happening at the same time. All of this thing, like, just all of this at once. It's so. All the things just piling up, and now with this combination, it's not just this with her, man. It's the fact that this happens now, the situation as it is already, what's been happening over the past couple of months, me literally losing all my happiness. Again, I don't rely on happiness. It's just something, well, like, losing all happiness is kind of, you could definitely feel it, man. It's just like. And now I've lost, like, everything when it comes to that one half. And inside, I'm literally fucking dead. I'm so tired as well, man. No, I have no energy anymore. Yeah, my energy is empty, sorry. I mean, yeah, I have no energy as well, but it's not like it matters. It's not like it matters if I'm tired or not. Gotta be here no matter what. The problem is, like, no matter what I do, nothing will change what I'm feeling and how the situation is, man. Nothing. The one thing that I will do, again, I will make sure that I get, like, a few more words out of her, man, and if it's. Okay, here's my prediction, guys. Here's what I think is gonna happen in the next coming 3 days. if we do happen to stumble upon each other, she's gonna make sure that she will like give all kind of interactions. So she's not gonna say hi, ciao, or whatever the fuck. She's not gonna say anything. She's gonna ignore me. Try to just get out of the room as fast as possible. That is what I think is gonna happen in the next 3 days. Same thing goes for the summer festival on Friday. And when I send her that text, where I just get all the things that I want to get out of my chest, like, again, I mean, I'm pretty sure she already has the idea now, or like she knows, like, what I was after. But I still need to be more direct about this. Like, I need to just get these things off my chest, and I just need to know that she knows. And honestly, I think she will use that text to embarrass me, to destroy me, to hurt me in ways that you couldn't even imagine. My heart is already gone, but I mean, who knows what she could do? I don't know. She'll probably do that. And the worst thing is, at the end of the day, I will still feel the same way about her, man. That is the worst thing. And even when the pain is 2 or 3 times as strong as it is right now tomorrow, then honestly, if I have to just stream myself literally just sitting here in the chair, being half dead, being completely drained of anything at all, then if that is what it takes to be here, bro, then I'm gonna do it, man. Like, it's, again, there is just, I can't do anything else. There is no other option for me. There is just no other option for me. So yeah, but I think she's gonna use that against me. I think she will completely destroy, she will try to completely destroy me. But just basically, I mean, Article will not cease to exist, man. Talking about the other me, but I mean, that me is already dead now. Just like, I don't know what she'll try. Maybe like just add some extra wounds, like a few more stab wounds, way more stab wounds. Like, yeah, I don't know. I mean, again, my identity here has been compromised. My identity here has been compromised by that working environment. Now she knows about that as well. And when I say that out loud, she knows, and that thing gets spread. It's honestly like. If she wants to try to kill me through doing that, man, then she can try. At the end, I will still feel the same about that person, which you might think is insane, which it is, but I am insane in the good kind of way, which, well, that is the bad kind of way, I guess, but I can't help it, man. I just can't. I cannot help it. I can't. I cannot help it, man. So, that is my prediction. Or in other words, I'm predicting the worst case scenario. Which is, well, I mean, the past months have been nothing but worst case scenarios, so why not another one? Why not another worst case scenario on top of that, man? Why not, man? Why not another horrible scenario? I mean, now why not, man? Right? Oh, what do you think, Okazim? What do you think is she gonna do? I think she will try to completely and utterly destroy me in every way. She will attempt that, man, and, well, I mean, the thing is that other half is already dead, so she won't even deal any more damage. She cannot deal damage to something that is already completely dead. If the pain gets even stronger, which might, I mean, I don't know how much stronger it can actually get from this point on. Like, I do not know how much more pain I can experience. I don't know how much more is possible. I don't know where there's like a limit. I don't know, man. But I think she's gonna use the text against me in every way imaginable, and it's just trying to deal as much damage as she possibly can. And yeah, that is what I think. That is what I think is gonna happen. That is what I think is gonna happen. Well, what do you think, Okazin? That is my prediction. That is what I think is gonna happen. I think once I send that text again, the thing is, even if even if she does address a man, I'm not gonna be able to say all the things that I want to say. After this Friday, again, I think she's just gonna prevent like any contact. I think she's gonna completely ignore me. Just, well, basically not pay attention to my existence. And it's gonna be the same in the summer festival. And after I write that text on Friday, I need to write that text. I'm sorry, I need to get that off my chest. I just need to know that she's like seen it at least. I need to know that I told her like in a certain, well, like in a direct way. If she completely reads it or not, I don't know. But I think she's gonna use that text against me, and she will do everything in her power to completely and utterly destroy me, which won't work because I already am. And I think that is what's gonna happen. I don't know. I think she will attempt to kill me through doing so. That is what I honestly do believe. That is what I believe. That is what I honestly do believe. But yeah, again, if the pain like gets even worse, which I don't even know how much worse it can get. I'm repeating myself at this point. And if I need to stream myself just like sitting here on this chair, like being being half dead, well, which I already am basically, but if I need to do that, man, then I'll do that, man, to not take days off, because I don't do that, man. RDK does not take days off. I just simply don't take days off. I simply don't. And even when it's a situation like this, which is by far the hardest situation in my entire life, where everything is piling up, where everything is stabbing at me at once, like, it doesn't matter, mate. Even now I'm here after this happens, and it's probably gonna get even worse and worse and worse. I don't know how much worse it can get at this point, and I don't know what else can happen. Honestly, the only thing, again repeating myself with the 700 billion time, the only thing that could like make this worse or like add to, I don't know, add to the pain that I'm currently experiencing is, well, one of my family members dying. To be honest, if that would happen, like, I wouldn't even be surprised. I would not even be surprised. I'm at an all-time high pain level. All-time high. I wouldn't even be surprised. I don't even know if I would be able to react. I don't even know. Because my heart is gone. My heart is completely gone. And even from the pieces that are still left, they still feel the same about her. And once I like send her that text where everything is in there, man, and she's gonna use that text against me, embarrass me, and just try to destroy me, try to spread that information, and just like does everything in her power to destroy me. Even then I will still feel the same way about her, man. And that's the problem, because I can't help it. Just my poisoned heart. It's my poisoned heart, man. Like, this is a situation, I'm in a situation where I literally can't do anything to make anything better. I cannot do anything to make anything better. Nothing that I do, say, or nothing I can do. There's nothing that I can do to make the situation better, more like endurable. There's nothing that I can do. I'm cursed. I am doomed to literally just suffer and carry this for, well, the rest of my lifetime. The thing is, if the pain stays on this level though, like, again, I can, man, the pudding in the fucking plate is still here. I said I wanted to get it up to, like, bring the plate back to the kitchen like 20 minutes ago, but I'm still trying to, I don't know, somehow build up the energy to like actually get this up and get it up into the kitchen. Like, it's so bad, I can't play the game. I cannot play the fucking game. So if the pain stays this bad or gets even worse, like, I'm legitimately, like, I can't, I mean, I can stream, but I just can't play. I can talk, yeah, I can talk, I can do them, and I can watch and I can talk, but I'm not gonna be able to be happy or be sad or show like any kind of like really strong emphasized emotion. I'm just simply not capable of doing so, not in this state. And I don't know how long this state is gonna, well, to be honest, I don't see this like I don't see this changing like anytime soon. Well, anytime soon, I mean months. Multiple months. I do not see this changing. And honestly, thinking about it now, like, again, this happened about, I mean, what time is it now? This happened about, yeah, like 9.5 hours ago. This just feels like this feels like a nightmare, man. This is a real nightmare. Like, this is something that I cannot escape from. This is, like, I'm literally living hell. Right now, I'm literally living hell. Just nothing that I can do to make the situation better. And I am doomed to just, yeah, be in this situation. And there's nothing I can do about it, man. And if I wasn't already K, then I wouldn't be able to even be here, sit here, talk right here. Like, if I wasn't him, then I wouldn't fucking be able to do this right now. Because just talking right now is just taking, it's taking all the energy that I still somehow have left. Yo, Cool King and Shane. How are you guys doing, man? What's up? How are you guys, man? How are you guys doing, man? Don't care what you will or can do, just give her these feelings, star, and get your peace. Peace to me, you're stopping the mind battle on you about her. Do you know what the problem is, Shane? I can't. Because it's honest, it's not even my mind. It's my heart. Something what I feel. It's not even what I think, it's just what I feel. It's not about what I think. I know what to think. I know to think that I need to be here every single day and that I need to achieve greatness. That is what I think. What do I feel? I feel nothing but pain and hate and anger and sadness and fear. That is all that I feel. My heart is completely gone. I will never be able to express the same like feelings for anybody else. Like, I'm doomed. I am doomed. I am cursed, and I will have to just, yeah, take this. There's nothing I can do. Like, nothing that I will say or do or nothing will change the situation. Nothing will change the situation, man. Nothing will. And I wish it was already Friday so I could, like, text her right now. But my plan right now, Shane, I'm gonna say it again. Again, I'm gonna say this as many times as I need to. My plan right now is, I think what's gonna happen. Here's what I think is gonna happen. I think in the coming days, if I do see her, man, I mean, if she is in the summer festival, then, well, I mean, I don't know if she's even gonna go there because I will go there. I don't know if she knows that I'm gonna go there, so maybe she's not even gonna be there, man. But I think she will do everything in her power to, like, completely prevent, well, any kind of, well, interaction with me. So I think, I don't know, for example, if we're in the same room, she will just try to ignore me. She won't say hi. She won't say anything to me. Ignore that I'm even there, man, and yeah, just ignore that I'm even there, and she will do that, well, basically the entire time. And on Friday, once it's Friday and she, like, actually didn't talk to me, or, like, I don't know, we didn't talk about anything at all or address anything at all up until that point, I'm probably gonna do that either way. Even if we do talk, I think I'm gonna write that text anyway, but then I will write the text where I will get everything off my chest, where I will say everything, literally, like, absolutely everything, where I will try to explain my situation to her. I'm not gonna go into detail about any of this and the greatness that we will achieve. I'm not gonna go into detail, like, too far into that, man, but I'm gonna elaborate the situation that I have, like a dream that I chase, and what has happened, how I feel about her, that I was, again, just obsessed, and I still am, and I still am in love, and it's still the same bullshit, and I just can't help it. I just can't, and there is no peace. I'm not looking for peace. I've never been looking for peace, otherwise I wouldn't be here. I'm not looking for peace. There is no peace. This is irreversible. The consequence of this, the damage that this is dealt, is so severe that there's nothing that I can do, mate. This is just something that I'm somehow that I have to learn how to deal with, and this will influence the quality of the streams for a while. This is just simply what's gonna be. But I will be here. I will, if I have to stream me have a live just on this chair, man. If I have to do that for 5 hours, then so fucking be it, man. if that's what I need to do, then I'll do it, man. I'm already basically half dead right now, so this is the most fucked up situation that I could even like imagine in my mind. I cannot imagine like a realistic situation that has nothing to do with any deaths or like, I don't know, property losses that could be worse or more painful than the situation is right now. This is absolutely horrible. This is terrible. This is terrifying. I am terrified. I'm in fear. I am beyond, like, I can't even say sad. Sad would be an understatement. Sad, being sad. Yeah. Well, cool. No, I am. Like, I don't even know. I don't even know if there's a word for that, man. It is insane. It is insane what I'm experiencing right here sitting in this chair. It is insane what I'm experiencing. It is insane. More than just insane. This is ridiculous. I don't think one can, like, honestly, with my current situation and everything piling up at the same time, and everything hitting me at the same time as well, with everything, like legitimately just everything in that situation, where I'm so close to maybe finally making the big mark, where we finally like start the rise. Like, this situation, this point in time, it could not be worse at any point in time. And the way the scenarios have hit me, man, it could not have been worse. It could not have been more complicated. It could not have been more difficult to take. This is by far, this is 10 out of 10 horrible, horrifying, terrifying, and just nothing but it's like the deepest kinds of pain-inducing that I could even like imagine. I don't even know how I could imagine something that is more painful than this. I don't know how I could imagine that, man. Like, if my mother or father died, yeah, that'd be terrible, and that would add to that, bro. But like, honestly, this is so fucking bad. This is like life-deciding shit, man. This is life-deciding shit, and I cannot play. I can't play. I cannot get myself to play this. I'm sorry, I simply can't. And I don't know when I'm gonna be able to like actually play again. I don't know. I mean, I'm still gonna be there tomorrow. But I won't be able to play. I can't play. I can't. I just simply I can't. That would be pretending, and I don't pretend. The thing is, if I will probably go into FIFA again tomorrow, because again we literally didn't do anything. I'm probably gonna use these last 2 hours that we have just to talk and I don't know, maybe get something out of this. But yeah, getting back to that. So I think again, I'm gonna write her a long message, a long text. She's probably gonna block me afterwards. She's gonna block me everywhere, man. I think what she's gonna try and do is to like prevent all kind of contact with me, like all interaction, even the smallest interaction, just trying to prevent all of that, man. She's gonna block me everywhere, man, 100%. Because once I message her, man, once I send her that message, and again, I know what she feels like. I know that she feels nothing for me, so I know for a matter of fact that after that she's gonna block me. She will. I mean, that is just, yeah, that's just the logical thing to do. Like, if I was her, I honestly, I would do the same. Honestly, I would probably do the same. Even though that would be heartless, but then again, I'm already heartless now, so does it really matter? No. And yeah, I think she will use that text to, well, just hurt me as much as she can. She will, yeah, that's what she will do. But again, that's what I'm doing. Like, I've already decided that is what I'm gonna do. Again, if I do get the chance to interact with her, or just, I don't know, see her like alone, I don't know what's gonna happen in the summer festival. Maybe there will be some kind of a good outcome there, man. But I honestly think that she will just do everything to destroy me, damage me, hurt me, and just, well, kill me. But she can't do that because I'm already dead. But that is, I don't think that's because of her. That is just something that's happened because the way the situation is right now, because of the way things are piling up, because of the way the things have been piling up for, well, these years now, all these like, especially after August 2023, but like especially for years now, man, for goddamn years, especially like how they have been piling up. So I don't even, like, she literally just, she responded the way she responded, man. Honestly, even if it was merely like a little rude or just mocking me like a little, making fun of me, making turn me into a laughing stock. At the end of the day, that is what I'm used to. It's what I'm used to. This is what I'm used to. And that has happened to me so many times from so many other people as well. People that I've known for way longer. It happened so many times before that, man. So many goddamn times. So many times. And, yeah, it's that painful. It's unimaginable pain. It is unimaginable. I could not feel more pain that I'm feeling right now. I couldn't be feeling more pain. I think this is honestly pretty goddamn close to the max amount of pain that you can even feel. I don't think you can feel much more. This is limit. This is like, honestly, I'm very close to the limit. I don't think you can feel much more. Like I've been robbed of everything that has once been in here, bro. I've been robbed. I've been pulled apart, man, completely. And yet I'm still here because I have the knowledge, and because I am RDK. That is why I'm still here, because I have the knowledge of who I am, which is why I'm here. Because, like, being here right now, you guys don't even realize how difficult this is, man. Like, you guys don't realize how difficult this is. You guys don't realize when I got home from the barber how I was laying in my bed. I'm empty, man. I am empty, yet I still feel like I'm empty, but at the same time I feel this ungodly amount of pain. It is beyond anything that I can describe. It is beyond anything that I can describe. It is insane. It is fucking sane. I don't think there are many other ways in one could, like, there's no, I don't know how one could take more or just experience more pain at the same time. I don't think there's, like, really a way. At least I wouldn't know how. I've been literally robbed and deprived of everything outside of RDK. Everything. I've been deprived of everything. Of absolutely everything outside of RDK. It's very important to note, outside of RDK. Because again, I have the knowledge of who I am. Nothing about this changed. Nothing about this will ever change. Nothing about this will change. Because this is the truth. The truth is the truth, and this is the truth. Me being here, this is the fucking truth. The truth just doesn't turn into a lie. The truth is what's true, man. Yeah, great definition. The truth is what's true. Yeah, RDK 2024, 25th of June. And you know what's funny as well? It's not just any day. Do you know what day is today, guys? It's the 25th of June 2024. Today, 2 years ago, the Salzmarathon started. Who would have thought that exactly 2 years after that I would experience the worst, like, pain or, like, life situation that I have ever, like, experienced up until this point? Who would have, honestly, would have thought? Who would have thought that was gonna be the case? Would you guys have, like, the thing is I can ask you guys or tell you guys whatever I want to. Like, there's nothing that you guys can do or that I can do to change anything about the way things are right now. This is so fucked up. This is so fucking horrible and terrifying and terrible. Like, there's nothing that we can do. Like, I'm just doomed to, like, fucking sit here and do this, not being able to do what I want to do. Because I'd be pretending otherwise. Which I can with this ungodly amount of pain. And I'm just sitting here and rambling on and on and on and on, and I'm sorry for it, man, but this is all that I can do. This is all that I can do. This is all I have. What do you think, Shane? I mean, again, like, that question is meaningless. Shane, this was serious. This is not pessimism, guys. Because I know that I will be one of the fucking greatest. But this situation is undeniable. This situation is undeniable. This is undeniable. I could write a book of 300 pages just trying to describe how I'm feeling right now. I could write a book of 300 pages. It is that insane, that unique, and that fucked up. It is indescribable. It is indescribable. I cannot put it into words, man. And I've been talking for the past 3 hours, man, and I cannot put it into words. Even though I've said it so many times over and over and over and over again. But this still... this doesn't do, like, what I feel like any justice of being, like, of saying, like, okay, yeah, I've described this properly enough. No. This doesn't do it any justice. What I'm feeling is just not describable. It isn't. I can only recall all these events and just talk about them, and at the end of the day, this, like, true pain that I'm feeling right now, you guys won't be able to relate to. Like, again, maybe you've been through this love bullshit before. Again, Shane, I don't know how you feel about it, man. Love is a curse, not a blessing. I don't know how you feel about it, Shane, but in my opinion, love is a curse. That is the answer that I have for that question. That is a question I was not able to answer before. That is the question that I asked before. Love is a curse, not a blessing. It is a curse. One that I just cannot escape from. Because it's real. And that's the problem. Because it's real. And I'm emotional, man. And I just... yeah. I'm emotional, but yet I can't even shed a tear. But then again... I mean, the thing is, I teared up for, like... well... I teared up for maybe, like... I don't know, a few seconds when I saw, like, a video today. I think I sent you that as well, Shane. Wait, Shane, are you still here, mate? I think he's gone. I saw a video, bro, and yeah, I teared up, man. I just instantaneously teared up. It is so it is insane. With the sleep deprivation, with everything at once. Every bonus multiplication factor is activated to somehow get the difficulty up. Everything is activated at once. Oh, piss off, went to rest mode. Like, everything is activated at once. Everything at once. Everything at once. I can't even continue. I want to continue, guys. I just can't. I can't. I cannot play. I can't play. I'm sorry, but I can't play. I know this is supposed to be an FC24 stream, but yeah, this is a just chatting stream, man. This is a just chatting stream. I know. Guys, I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry, but I can't help it, man. I can't help it. I can't help it, man. This is ungodly. No, honestly. Believe me, I went through a lot of shit and I did a lot of insane things, but no one should go through this pain. No one should go through all of this. Honestly, if it was only just a heartbreak, then okay, but man, with the situation and the way it is right now, nobody should go through this. I don't wish this on anybody. This is so bad. I really I don't even wish this on my worst enemy, man. This is so fucking bad, man. Even though he deserves to probably feel that as well, but this is so bad. I don't even wish this on him, man. Honestly, I don't. This is so bad. This is so fucking bad, man. It's so bad. And I'm holding all that just inside of me, man. And even if I tried, I couldn't even cry. It is insane. It is insane. It is absolutely insane. Sometimes you just need to talk, yeah. I know, but I have a job to do here, Cool King. I want to make progress. I don't. Yeah, talking is important. Talking is what I do. Talking is what I'm well, part of the best, mate. I know that for a matter of fact. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here. Otherwise, this wouldn't be the truth. Otherwise, this was not gonna be the person, or well, otherwise this wouldn't be the person who was gonna become in the future. But man, this is insane. This is insane. This is insane. It is insane. It is insane. It is insane. There's simply nothing else I can say. And I can, like, only... Like, things can't get worse. Like, honestly, it just... it cannot get worse than it is right now. Unless one of my family members died. That is the only thing that could happen that could honestly make this worse. Like, if we're talking about things that wouldn't, like, end our run here, man. I mean, the worst thing, obviously, would be, like, I don't know, for example, like, losing my account or something. But, like, if we're scratching that stuff out, and we're only, like, outside of that stuff, like, with things, like, that could happen, I would still be able to continue to have all the stuff and all the equipment that I have. The only thing that could add to the pain right now would honestly be just a family member dying. Like, I can't imagine anything else. This is so intense and so ungodly and so combined with all of the shit, with all of it at the same time. There's no way that one could feel more than this. Or not much more, at least. Man, I don't even want to touch the controller, man. I do not want to touch the controller. I just don't. No, I'm gonna put this to just chatting. I gotta take out the category. Sorry that I put that into the category, guys. I'm sorry. Wait. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But I simply can't help it, man. I simply just cannot help it. I can't touch the control, man. Yeah, Shane, if you're here, mate, do you want to, like, talk in the chat or something? Shane, do you, like, honestly just want to talk? You want to talk, like, in the chat or something? What's these rockets? Wait, let me see. The problem is I don't know how I'm gonna deal with this in the coming weeks, man. Because I mean, man, if I need to stream myself like being half dead here, like then I'm gonna do that, man. I will not miss a fucking day. But I need to figure out like a way of, I don't know, somehow. Someone just messaged me in WhatsApp at 10 PM. Who the fuck messaged me, man? Oh, Rocket just texted me. Man, Rocket, if you're... Bro, just come into the stream, bro. Oh my god, man. Yeah, this guy's texting me. Guys, I really hope that you guys will never ever have to experience this shit. I honestly, I don't even wish this on like my worst enemies. It's that bad. He is a terrible human being, my bro. This is just like nobody deserves this. And like, I'm not. I don't wish this on my worst enemy. I honestly don't. I don't even wish this on my worst fucking enemy. Guess what was your, I mean, I don't even know how many people are gonna respond, but for those of you who do, like, I don't know, just are interested in what's going on, what was your guys' like experience with the worst like situation like in your life? I had many terrible situations, man, many, but I think like situation wise and where I'm going forward to and like what I'm actually gonna become, this is by far the worst situation of my entire life. What was your guys' worst like standpoint? Your guys' worst like situation, man? It's a tough question to ask, I know. Because I can think of a lot of different situations as well, mate. Can think of a lot. I can think of a lot of situations. Oh, I'm sorry for my hair, guys. It's just, again, it was the barber before the stream and he didn't apply any gel to my hair, so I had to do it myself, and now that it's a fresh new cut, it just kind of looks like a little messed up, man. So I apologize for that, man, but yeah, I think that is probably the least of my worries right now. I think that might be the least of my worries at this in this current point in time. Hey, cool King, you don't have to talk about what you don't want to talk about, though. If you don't want to talk about it, mate, it's fine. We're all free to choose. We all choose our own path. This is the path that I have chosen. And I know that at the end of the tunnel there will be nothing but greatness. Because there simply has to be. If there isn't, then it can't be. Isn't it? Like it not being a thing just simply can't be a thing. Yeah, I'll leave it open. Don't want to address them. Yeah, that's fine. You know what's funny? Like when I talk to Rockets, I don't actually. The thing is, we both like both our mother languages is like German, bro. But most of the time we text in English, bro. That's the funny thing. Like most of the time we text in English instead of German, which is actually kind of funny. I don't even know why we do that, man. I don't even know why. But to be honest, man, like, for example, stuff like recording voice messages in German, I don't like it, man. Yo, Rocket, what's up, mate? Rocket, I can't play. It's that bad. I cannot play. I can't even bring myself to do the daily SPCs. I can't. Understandable. Mate, I'm reluctant of even touching the controller, man. It took me 2.5 hours to just start the game. 2.5 hours to just start the game. I just can't. No, I can't play. Right now what I gotta do is just sit here and ramble on, even though this might be boring as shit, but I'm sorry. This is what I gotta do. I'm not gonna miss a day, Rocket. I'm not gonna miss a day, man. I'm not gonna miss a day. Goggins doesn't take a day off. CR7 doesn't take a day off. RDK doesn't take a day off, no matter how bad the day is, no matter what's going on. No matter what. If I want to be part of the greatest, I gotta act like the greatest. But man, Rocket, I'll tell you one thing. I don't wish this pain on my worst enemies. I mean, maybe they deserve it. At least one of them might deserve it, but I don't wish this even on people that I really dislike. Like I would not wish it on anybody. This is so bad. And it's not just them, and it's not just that with her, but the combination with the situation and everything, the way it's been building up, the way everything has been going. This is I don't wish this on anybody. And like Rocket, there is not even. I wouldn't even say, I wouldn't even say there's much of a gain from this. Yeah, pain is good to harden, mate, but this is this is just nothing that you just. This is more than just pain. This is just fucked up. Like I can't do anything about this. All I can do is be here and just take it. I can't even do anything. Like no matter what I do or how I do it or what I say or how I act, nothing changes the situation, man. Like I'm legitimately just cursed. There's nothing I can do. My hands are tied. Nothing changes anything. Nothing I do can change anything. Would you want to talk with Goggins? General question, absolutely. Him and I could have one hell of a conversation. I can tell you that much, mate. I could learn something from him and he could learn something from me. Can guarantee you that much. Absolutely. In fact, I might have kinda had a vision, Rocket. I'd say it's not unlikely, but yeah, we're gonna have to see. I'd say it's not unlikely. But man, Rocket, is one thing that I will say, I don't wish this on anybody. Like, believe me, I don't even feel like there's so much of a gain from this. Like, this is so intense. Like, there's not much more that you could add for me to experience even more pain that I'm experiencing right now. And this is like simply, this is so much. I wouldn't wish this on anybody. Like, really, I really don't. I don't wish this on anybody. Nobody deserves this, man. This is insane. Nobody deserves this shit. I think there's a chance where you can talk with Goggins. I think you can apply for the right email. Not 100% sure though. I'm not gonna do it like that, Rocket. I'm not doing that, mate. Wait, talk to him to get advice. Mate, I'm the one who gives advice, not the one who takes advice. No, the way I meant, would you talk to goes in like a way of we could have a conversation. The things that he would tell me, I already know. Or I already know. I'm already totally aware of the truth, Rocket. Like all the things that he would tell me, I'm already aware of them, mate. Not just aware, but also live them. I live the things that he says. So yeah. Didn't say advice, just to talk. Yeah, mate. I mean, nah, bro. I would love to do this for like the internet, man. I don't know. Man, we could talk so much. It would be insane. The talks, they'd be crazy. They'd be insane. That'd be definitely something to remember. Sorry that this stream is gonna look like this, guys. I'm very sorry. I'm not sure if it's gonna be much different tomorrow. Maybe it will be. At least I'm gonna try, but today I just can't. I mean, this happened about 10 hours ago, so. Okay, the thing is that I think she will, like, I think what I will text her there, man. I think she will use that against me, like, in horrible, horrible ways, but it's what I gotta do. I'm sorry, I have to get this off my chest. And even if, I don't care if it's a mistake, I need to get this off my chest. I just have to. I simply have to do that, man. I'm sorry, I have to. The consequences hit me harder than a fucking rock, so yeah, man. But I need to get this off my chest. This is over, Rocket. And yeah, by the way, sorry for my hair. I was at the barber before the stream and he didn't apply any gel to my hair, which is why there's like a little gap in between here, so sorry for that, man. I applied a little bit of gel myself, but yeah, it's a fresh haircut, so doesn't exactly look great. But my sides and everything are definitely shorter now. Like I said, I wouldn't make it worse than it already is, but go for that if that's what you have to do. That's what I have to do, yeah. Man, Rocket, how could it get worse? I mean, the thing is, I already, like, Rocket, I'm already at a max, like, pain threshold. I don't know how it could get worse. What I would do is wait until Friday. That's, yeah, that is the plan. That's what I did say. That is the plan. Rocket, I'm gonna tell you what I think is gonna happen. Okay, let me tell what I think is gonna happen. Here's my plan. Friday for the party. Yeah. Okay. So let me talk to. So let me tell what I think is gonna happen. So, if I do happen to like meet her, or like I don't know, have some kind of an interaction with her, like somewhere within the building, I think what's gonna happen? She's gonna ignore me. She's not even gonna say hi to me. And if we are in the same room, I don't know, for example, if we're like in the kitchen and she wants to get herself like a coffee, I want to give myself a coffee, then she's just gonna like try and leave the room as fast as possible while ignoring me. Either that is gonna happen, which I think is gonna be the case, or she will actually address it, or like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know, somehow, if I do notice that she's just trying to get out of the room and just not, well, not have to be around me for even a second, then I'm not even gonna try. But if she like just like does like, I don't know, if she is ready, or like, I don't know, for like at least short talking, or she's just gonna pretend like nothing happened. If we are in the room alone, then that would make no sense. If somebody's around, that would make sense, yeah, but if nobody's around, then that wouldn't make any sense. And Rocket, let's be fair, after I write her that gigantic text, pretending is not gonna do, it's not gonna, yeah, no, that's not gonna be a thing. I think, so yeah, that would be the plan. Like, she's either gonna like try to just, well, ignore me, or do that, that's something as well, or she will actually be, which is, I think, has like a 5% chance of happening, where she will like actually, like, I don't know, say something, or I don't know, do something. If she does the same on Friday, where she's just like trying to avoid me, prevent me from like getting into an interaction with her, man, then yeah, I will write her that text. But to be honest, I think no matter what, even if we do have like small interactions and talk about this like for, well, just very shortly, man, then I think I will write her that text like no matter what. I think there is no outcome or like no way in where I will not message, well, I will not write her that text, mate. Unless, I don't know, unless if she directly, Rocket, if she directly confronts me and says like, I don't know, if she says something like very direct, like, wait, let me check the words. Okay, sorry. I don't know, if she says like something very, very, very direct, man, like, okay, so, do you, like, I don't know, have feelings for me or whatever, or, I don't know, if she says something like that, man, then maybe I'm not gonna have to write that text, but to be honest, I think that is very unlikely. Maybe on Friday, at that festival, but I don't know, man. I honestly do not know. So, Rocket, here's what I think is gonna happen after I write that text. One thing is definitely unavoidable. Or, like, yeah, 100% gonna happen. Yo, right, welcome to the stream, man. What's up, mate? One thing that I think is gonna happen, or the first thing is, like, I'm gonna write her that text. First thing that's gonna happen, she might read it, man, like, might read, like, the beginning. Once she gets to a certain point, I'm gonna get blocked on WhatsApp, on all the socials where she's ever seen me, I believe. Yeah, she will block me wherever she can. Because once I write that text, Rocket, like, there's no, I mean, yeah, like, normal texting, just, she will block me, like, everywhere, mate. So that's definitely gonna happen. That would be the logical thing to happen. That would only make sense. So that is gonna happen first. And then what I think is gonna happen as well, which is not guaranteed though, but I think it's gonna happen, she will tell others, and she will use that information to hurt me in every way that she could possibly think of, and just try and kill me inside, which is, well, it's already happened, so that wouldn't even do anything. But yeah, and after that, she will do everything in her power to, well, just completely minimize interactions. And to be honest, and within my compromise, or within the text I'm gonna write, I think I'm gonna tell her, yo, if she doesn't immediately like block me and still answers, man, I'm gonna say like, hey, if you want to, we can pretend like this never happens, and I can make sure that we, like, I don't know, see each other like as, I don't know, like, not at all. Well, not at all, it's not possible, but like, again, I mean, I could prevent like interactions from happening like completely. I could prevent that from happening. I don't even think she's gonna read it. You think so? Well, even if, I just need to know that I wrote her that, man. I just need to know that I sent that message and that I told her. That message was cold as fuck today. Well, yeah, I know. That was ice cold. Like, even mocking me in that message. Because Rocket, like, one thing that I didn't even see at first, she mocked me. Because I said eigentlich, and the way she used eigentlich as well, she was mocking me. I don't know if that was like directly intended to like deal damage, but she was like indirectly mocking me. Not in the harshest way. I think it's the second message, she was like direct, but not like disrespectful. I mean, saying that she doesn't want to, that's just, in my opinion, that's an okay answer. That's like just not being like impolite or something. That second text was very, yeah, very respectful in my opinion. That first text though, I didn't even like see that at first. I didn't even see it, man. I think she's not even gonna read it. I don't know, bro. Yeah, it wasn't rude, but it was definitely cold. Yeah. Real shit. Well, I mean, it does. I do gotta say though, it does kind of fit her. Like sometimes the way she expresses herself, it's kind of fitting. Not gonna lie, kind of. You could definitely formulate that better. Yeah. 100%. Well, I mean, Rocket, I mean, the bad ending is basically, it's confirmed. Like, it's locked in. The bad ending is locked, Rocket. The bad ending is confirmed. The bad ending is locked in. The bad ending has already occurred. This is the bad ending. It's the realistic ending. I just didn't expect, Rockets, what I didn't expect today after sending that text to her, I didn't expect for her to basically confirm my, like, expectation. Or, like, what I thought was gonna happen. I didn't expect her to confirm that, man. Within that text, because she clearly did. I don't know if that was her intention. I don't know if that was her intention. Maybe because, Rocket, what I think, do you think she, like, sees that? I think she, like, understands that something's going on. I think she understands that now, man. And, yeah. Otherwise, I don't think she would formulate it in that way as well. So I think she, like, understands on that. Again, one thing that I'm, like, actually really... How's the next, like, interaction gonna go? If we are alone in a room... I wonder what she's gonna say. I really wonder what she's gonna say. Something bad happened between... Right, in the coming weeks you will see me struggle a lot, because this is the toughest situation in my entire life, and darkest situation in my entire life as well. All you need to say is that the worst ending possible is basically confirmed now. The worst ending possible is confirmed. Basically. Maybe not the worst ending possible, but a bad ending. Ending that I would not have expected to come in that way. I would not have expected that at all. Not from that text. I would not have expected that, ever. It was definitely cold. She was cold to you. To me, that was a clear statement. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that's what I saw as well, Rockets. Otherwise, I wouldn't have understood. I mean, understood the message. It just, yeah, no. She's seen your request 5 times, so be suspicious as well. Yeah, mate, and Rocket. I mean, I already Rocket. Even all the way back in April when I asked her for like, did I like her glasses and like smaller things. If she counts 1 and 2 together, bro, yeah. Yeah. My plight and my pudding is still here, by the way. Bro, look at what I'm doing. I'm playing with the fucking thingy from my keyboard. Yeah, I'm cooked completely from top to bottom. And what is this bad ending? It is something so bad that I wouldn't wish. I mean, the current situation where I am in right now, what I'm feeling right now, right? I can't even. I spent the last. I've been live for 4 hours now, man, and I spent all those 4 hours basically just talking the entire time. I could write a 300-page book about how I'm feeling right now. I wouldn't wish this on my worst enemy. I wouldn't. This is so. Even though he probably deserves it, man, I wouldn't wish this on him. This is horrible. This is beyond horrible. And it's not just that with her, man. It's the overall situation with all of it piling up and this coming now in this situation. This is peak. This is peak pain. I don't think one can. I don't know how one could like have even more pain, because there's just not much more that could happen that could make it even worse. There really isn't. Like, I don't think at that point you would even perceive it anymore, as I'm completely dead. I have completely died off. I died. Once I've messaged her that text, again, I don't know how many days it's gonna take to even be able to play games normally again, to be able to stream the way I want to stream again. I don't know how many days that it's gonna take. I'm gonna try my best tomorrow, but to be fair, man, I wouldn't wish this situation on my worst enemy. I actually don't. And I hate him. I hate him a lot. He disrespected my family. He did a lot of bad things to me, but to be honest, I don't wish this on him. This is so bad. I do not wish him this, bro. Not even him, and I hate him so much. And I don't even wish this on him. To be honest, I wouldn't wish this on anybody. This is like, I can't do anything. I can't even do anything. I can't even do anything. You know what I just wonder? I mean, the thing is now that this is basically confirmed. This position of pain is not gonna disappear anytime soon, guys. The problem is, outside of RDK, I have now lost everything. I don't care about anything anymore. And that's the problem. Like, what's gonna happen after? I'm literally just gonna wander this fucking planet as an empty shell with nothing to live for. Outside of RDK. Again, I'm not talking about me right here. I'm not talking about the true me. I'm talking about the wrong half. That is what I'm addressing here. Like, You couldn't call what I did before this living, but I at least had something that I could look forward to. And now there's just nothing. I live, breathe, and just, well, no, not live and breathe. It's the reason why I do that, man, but there's nothing. What did you have before August? Already came. But it was different back then, mate. It was different. You can't compare this. And Rocket, I'm gonna be forced to be within this environment. And before August, school was different, Rocket. You don't spend as much time in school. You don't spend that much time in school. And in school, I actually had a few people that, well, in school is like more casual, mate. School is more casual. It was just different. You can't compare it, mate. You can't compare it, Rocket. I'm sorry, but you can't compare the situation. You can't compare this. You can't just say go back to that, mate. I'm sorry, but you can't. You simply can't. It's not that easy. It's not how it works. Yeah, it's just starting to set in as well now. I've lost. I have, like, actually lost everything. You have lost RDK, mate. I don't count RDK. RDK is just the truth. You cannot lose the truth, Rocket, unless you, I don't know, you damage your brain or you lose your memory or something. The truth is something that you cannot lose. You can't lose the truth. That is just knowledge. That is powerful knowledge. Very powerful knowledge. The most powerful knowledge there is. But Rocket, I've lost everything. Like, Rocket, I don't think you understand. I don't care about anything. I like at all. I don't care about anything. Nothing. Just nothing. I don't know how many more days until we make him in. But that fucking day better come quick. Because what will happen after... The problem is, I'm gonna... Next week is gonna be the last week of vacation school, and after that I'm gonna have to work from Monday all the way to Friday, which means I'm not even gonna be able to start the stream early on one of the days. Oh my god, man. How the fuck am I gonna survive that? How? I mean, I will, but... The day better come quick. I can tell you that much. after August I have to work 9 to 5. Bro, 9 to 5 would be a mate, already I had to work 9 to 5 since August 2023, mate. And no, not 9 to 5. 9 to 5 would be a blessing. 8 to 5. 8 to 5, not 9 to 5. 9 to 5 would be a blessing. 8 to 5. And I had to do that since 2023 August, mate. Since the very start of the apprenticeship. That never changed. It's just that holidays, like, still apply, but only to vacation school. And if I have holidays in vacation school, that means I have to go to work, which means I have to, well, yeah, that'll take more time. Because vacation school on Tuesdays only goes until, I think, 3 p.m. And I have to work until 5 p.m. So when there's no vacation school, I gotta go to work, which means instead of being home at, like, I don't know, 4:30, 5 p.m., I'm gonna be home at, well, yeah, 6 p.m. like usually. So I gotta be completely honest with you guys. I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna survive that. I do not know how. I legitimately do not know how I'm gonna survive that, man. I have no clue. I don't know. I don't know how. The thing is, the only thing that I know is that I have to. So I will, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that, man. I don't know how. I legitimately do not know how. Thing is, I'm gonna have to somehow find. Again, I think it's gonna be this Wednesday, this Thursday, this Friday. It's gonna be very tough. I think what I will do, I'm probably not even gonna be able to do Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree properly. I think what you guys gonna see a lot in the coming days is gonna be a lot of talking. It's gonna be a lot of talking, and I'm probably gonna watch a lot of the European Championship games just because I would not wish this on my worst enemy. This is hell. This is like, I don't even feel like I'm alive right now. Like, I honestly don't. This feels like I'm in some kind of a nightmare, stuck in a prison. This doesn't even feel like I'm alive. I don't even know. I don't feel like I'm alive anymore, bro. This is insane. I have nothing left. I have nothing left. Nothing. Tilo, welcome to the stream. Tilo is the worst case scenario. It is ended. I would not wish this current situation that I am, that I'm in on my worst enemy. All of the nightmares, all the worst case scenarios at once. Made a decision. Very good, mate. So I'm gonna really have to go now. I feel genuinely sorry for you. You'll make it, I'm certain. I somehow will. I don't know how. I don't know how I'm gonna do it, man. So literally, it'll be. How am I gonna? Guess I don't think you can understand, like, this emptiness. That person is the only thing that I had outside of RDK. That's the only thing I had, and now there's nothing. Nothing at all. It's nothing. is every single time I'm gonna wake up, I'm just gonna pray that the stream that I start will completely change my life, huh? So I'm gonna pray for every single time. And I've never actually prayed for that before because I know that it's a process, but honestly, like once this is done, once I send the text, it's already locked in. It's already certain that this is how it's gonna be. It's already certain. After that, I'm legitimately gonna have to pray. I don't know how I will do this with the pain. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, man, because right now it's so bad. I cannot touch the control, bro. I do not care enough. I can't. All I can do here is sit and talk. That's all I can do. It's all that's important right now. It's all that I can do right now. I don't know how I'm gonna do this in the coming days and weeks. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, man. But for now, I think I'm gonna have to pray, like, for every stream that stream will change my entire life. That's all that I can. That's like legitimately all that I can hope for afterwards, man. Like that is legitimately gonna be everything. There is nothing else anymore. Like there is no more happiness. There is no more joy. Nothing. All of that which was once connected to that person is now gone, meaningless, never to be seen again. And I will still feel the same about that person, which makes that even worse, man. So I think each day will literally like make me lose HP, and I legitimately don't know how long. Like once we get like that is gonna happen next week, starting on Monday. I don't know how long I will be able to take that, man. I don't know how long. Cause like this right now, this is hell. This situation, man, and this happened a few hours ago. Once I write that text, like this is hell. This is hell. We're in hell now, guys. This is officially hell. What happens? The worst case scenario. And I'm now forced to live through hell for up until the point it was already hell before, but there's nothing. Like like legitimately outside of RDK, I live for nothing now. There's I have nothing left. There's no joy, there's no happiness, there's no meaning in anything at all. And I don't know how I'm gonna be able to carry that. I mean, I have to. I will make it. I will be here. That doesn't change, but I don't know. I don't know how I'm gonna be able to carry that, man. I don't know how. I know that I will have to. And, well, I mean, I will do it. Like I don't know how, but I will do it, man. It's I don't know how I will do that, but I will. I will do that somehow. I don't know how, but I will do it somehow. But do you really mean praying in the sense of praying, or in the sense of the way you told me? Praying, mate, I'm not religious. I pray only to myself. That was meant metaphorically. Tito, I can already directly address that fucking entity or whatever the fuck it is, fate, God, whatever the fuck you want to call it, bro. I can already directly talk to it right now. Isn't that right, motherfucker? That's why you put me into this position! Whatever it is. I don't even know if I'm talking to anything. Maybe it's just a simulation. Who the fuck knows? There's no direct guarantee. All that I know is that it's here. Whether it's me, whether it's a simulation, whether it's a God, whatever the fuck it is, but it's here. It's some kind of a presence. I don't know what it is, but it's there. But I don't need to pray to directly address that motherfucker! I don't give a shit. If I were to go, like, if hell actually existed, like, then I were to go there. Like, once I was 13, that would have already been settled and I would already go to hell, so I don't give a shit. Wrong perception of, bro. Who the fuck gives a shit? I certainly don't. I only speak with facts and the things that I know. And also the fucking things that I know, mate. I don't need to pray. Because by the decisions that I make, I seal my fate. I don't need to pray for that to happen. I just do that with my actions. It only has something to do with your psyche, mate. If you want to talk to him or whatever the fuck it is, I don't. Maybe it's a future version of yourself. Maybe it is some kind of a simulation thingy. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's something. If you want to talk to it, just talk to him, mate. It's gonna respond to you in some way or another. I don't know. But you don't have to pray to talk to him, man. You can just address him, mate. Done that multiple times before. I said I totally respect your view. Tito, mate, I've lost everything. I don't think if you can understand that, mate, I don't give a shit about anything. Well, I mean, outside of RDK, that is. I know what the truth is, and RDK is the truth. And that is what I care about, or care about. Not care about, it has nothing to do with caring, it has something to do with knowing. And I know that I will be part of the fucking greatest, man. That is what I know, that is what RDK stands for. And that is why that's why I'm here even now. When all else is lost and there's nothing left and everything is destroyed and everything is sour and everything is terrible. Even then I am here because I know the fucking truth, and the truth is RDK, what he stands for. That is the fucking truth, mate. Everybody perceives the truth in their own kind of way. No, incorrect. 99% of people don't even see the truth, mate. 99.9% of people don't see the truth. There's not multiple truths, mate. There's one truth. You can only discover the truth though if you discover yourself. That's what they don't understand. Once you know yourself, you know the truth. But to know yourself, that is the real goddamn challenge. Took me 15 years to understand who I am. By analyzing and understanding and interpreting the things that I've done before. And what I have done and what I want to do. Today I've lost everything, Tito. But there's one thing that I cannot lose, and that is RDK. And the reason why I cannot lose him is because RDK is the truth. And you cannot lose the truth unless you damage your memory. So Or is it certain that your perception of the truth is the truth? Because you will see it, mate. You'll see. Just observe the next year, mate. Observe what's gonna happen in the next 1 to 2 years. And then you'll see that my truth is the truth. It's not just my truth. Mate, I'm not the first one to say this. I mean, bro, listen to Goggins. Listen to CR7. I'm not the first one to say this. Do you think I'm the first one? Do you think I'm the first one to discover this? No. Otherwise, why would there already be a CR7? Why would there already be a David Goggins? Part of the greatest faces that this earth has ever seen. It's no secret. It's no goddamn secret, mate. And not just that, man, because this, well, it was shown to me. Again, I have observed, I've understood, and I've interpreted. That's a saying that I live by as well. Observe, understand, interpret. It's a saying that I live by as well. Many sayings that I live by, but yeah. But in other words, the reason why I know that my truth, it's not just my truth, it is, again, I'm not the first one to say the things that I'm saying. It's because I've observed, I've understood, and I've interpreted. That's the reason why. Cannot believe it, man. This is actually real. We are now living in hell. I was living in hell before, but I said one thing that would have had meaning. What exactly happened though? Well, mates, the thing is, I now know that she probably, no, not probably, she knows that I have eyes for her, mates, or at least, yeah, that was pretty clear at this point. So basically, what I did, I asked her, hey, like in a casual kind of way, yo, when do you wanna like accept my request on IG, with like a wink emoji, and she was like, she was mocking me. Like, in the way I structure, again, I cannot directly translate into English, man, but she was like kind of mocking me the way I like asked the question, like in a cold way, but not like super rude way, but she was like mocking me like a very tiny way. And it was like, hey, actually not at all, with like a laughing emoji, and then I was gonna ask why, and then she said, because I don't want to. I mean, yeah, a clear statement, not impolite, not really rude, but it was cold and direct. And the way she phrased that, man, I think she now knows that, like, she now has, like, an understanding of what's going on. Like, not exactly, again, I mean, she doesn't know the entire backstory, but I will make sure that she does, or at least will have the chance to read that, man. She can read it, I don't know. Will she block me? Yes. Will she make sure that I will never have an interaction with her again? Yes. Will this be absolute hell? Yes, absolutely. I already am in absolute hell. Stuff, bro, that's an understatement. I have now lost everything that was to live for outside of RDK. I will be counting down the days. I will be literally like using chalk like people do in the fucking, like in fucking prisons, man, to count down the days of the day of our fucking rise. Because that is the only thing to look forward to now. It's the only thing now. Everything else that's outside will be nothing but the most excruciating pain, an excruciating way of having to live, like, ever. I would not want to. I would not want anybody to have to go for this. Because to be honest, like, again, I'm one of the people that says that pain is never necessary and suffering is necessary. This is not. This is not necessary. This is nothing but just hell and nothing but absolute drainage. This is ridiculous. I don't wish this on anybody. I do not wish this on anybody. It's not just about her, it's about the situation. And the combined things and everything that is going on, mate. I mean, I have lost everything now. Like, completely. I will be counting down the days until the day of our rise. I'll be counting down the days. I will be here counting down the days. And I will go from day to day. And each day is gonna take more HP and more of my soul. And it will burn and it will hurt. It's already been hurting before. But again, that person just gave me something to look forward to in the middle of the day. To seeing her and just hearing her voice. And just looking into the eyes. And just having some kind of something to look forward to. Now there's nothing. I don't care about anything else. I do not feel happiness. I do not feel joy. I do not feel anything outside there, man. Nothing. I hate everything outside there, man. Everything. Everything there is. It'll be worth it in the end. It has to. But at least I asked her this way better if you never did. Well, I mean, I didn't directly ask her for that, mate. I will write her a long text and then she will, like, have the chance. I mean, I'm gonna give her the chance to... I'm gonna give her my entire story on Friday. I'm gonna write down the entire story and send it to her, man. My prediction is she's gonna, like, once she sees the message and writes, like, sees, like, the first 7-8 lines, I think she's instantaneously gonna block me and not read the rest. That's actually a good prediction from Rocket. But I will give her the chance to. Why the hell are you... What are you doing, mate? Are you mentally? I will give her the chance to, well, to read the truth. I will give her the chance to do that, man. If she's gonna do it or not, I have no clue. But I gave her, this was a clear sign for me that I'm saying, yo, I'm interested in you. And she gave me a yo statement of, yo, fuck you, I'm not interested in you at all, so shut the fuck up and don't get on my fucking nerves. Not like that, man, but yeah, that was clear. I'm gonna give her the full picture, because I need to give her the full picture for myself, and I feel like she deserves it as well. If she's gonna use that against me, probably she will use that against me. If not, then she's not gonna use it against me. But what will happen after this Sunday, every day will be taking piece by piece of what I still have within me. Because I think that it'll be starting, like, it'll start to eat away at RDK, but then again, it cannot eat away at RDK because RDK is the truth. I don't know the fucking truth, but it's still gonna be painful, and every day is gonna hurt and burn and feel like nothing but an endless torture hole and just nothing but darkness. I already am completely consumed by darkness now, but man, this, like, I don't wish this on my worst enemy. This is worse than physical torture, man. This is beyond horrible. This is beyond terrible. I mean, man, the thing is, my parents like realized that something's wrong with me, and I legitimately just told them I don't want to put my problems on you guys. That's all I said, man. I'm not gonna put that problem on them, man. Maybe one day I will tell them, but not now. I'm not gonna give them the burden of having to listen to my problem. They are giving me my freedom. I'm giving them their freedom, and I'm not gonna fucking give them extra weight of telling them my problem. I'm not gonna do that, man. Character development, Tio. This is not. Tio, this is not character development. Tilo, this, I don't wish this on anybody. Mate, believe me, I am part of people say suffering, pain is important, but this is just hell. This is only hell. There's nothing but pain. Like, nothing but pain. All I'm gonna be doing, Tilo, once that time, all I'm gonna be doing is counting down the days. I'll be counting down the days, and I don't know how long I'll be counting for. I don't know how many days I'm gonna count down. I don't know how many, but I'll be counting down the days, man. Because it'll have to happen. And I don't know how long it's gonna take. I don't know how I'm gonna manage this whole pain thing so that I can actually play and focus despite all the pain going on. I don't know how I'm gonna do that, man. Maybe meditation. Maybe I'm gonna start meditating, bro. I don't know. Maybe, who knows? But this pain is so intense and so excruciating, I don't wish this on anybody. I don't. I don't wish this on anybody who I have ever known. And there are people who I hate and who deserve to suffer, but this is hell. This is just straight up hell. I'll be waking up every single day with just the hope of finally blowing up. I'll be living for nothing else. I'll suffer for every second that I will step outside of that thought, because there's nothing else out there, man. Not for me. This is hell. This has got to be the final test. This has got to be the final test. I don't see how it can make it even more difficult for me. I don't see how. If this doesn't prove that I deserve all the things that I've been building up to, then I don't know what does. I'm very tired. Mate, who are you telling that, mate? I had a tough day. Well, I had the worst day of my life. I know that you'll make it, so I don't have to say it. I just wish you the best. I'm gonna see you, bye. Bye bye, Chromie. See you around. Reich, see you around, mate. Can't believe this. You know, I didn't realize that, like, that was the only thing that was still keeping that other half, like, excited about something, like, happy, I guess you could call it, and to some point, like, about something. And now that that is gone, there's nothing. I now have nothing. Nothing at all. Guys, I hope you will never have to make experience with love. I hope you guys will never have to do that, man. Because it is the biggest curse that I could even possibly think of. Again, this is not the full source of what I'm feeling right now, but it's a big part of it, man. The overall thing that makes it so incredibly hellish is that, well, the overall situation, the things that have been building up, the things how they've been piling up, how they've been building up. Oh, it's just gotten more difficult and more difficult and more difficult and non-stop, just difficult increasing. I can't believe it's over. Can't believe it, man. I've been robbed of the last thing that was of some importance to me outside of this. And there we have nothing left. Nothing. What the fuck? Oh, it's this, man. Is that a bot? I mean, it's gotta be. Bro, what the hell did I press? Is that a bot? That's gotta be a bot. Bro, what else this shit? Bro, oh my god, man. Okay, that's gotta be a bot. I'm pretty sure that's a bot up. Let me see. I'm pretty sure that is a bot. Let me see what up. Is that a bot? Yep. Yeah, it is. There we go. You know, it might be for the best if I start getting rid of the fucking plate and the pudding that I have here. After that, maybe I can gather enough energy so we can do the last well, the last fucking thingies. Okay, boys and girls, I can't believe this. It's a nightmare that we have to live now. I can't believe it. Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Just give me a sec. Okay, I'm back. So we have about 20 minutes left. I mean, I don't really know what to say, to be honest. There's nothing much I can really say. I've already said just about everything. I've already said just about everything, man. I mean, there's not much else to really talk about, like... I'm just... I cannot believe that we are legitimately gonna live through hell now. Don't get me wrong, it was tough, extremely ultra brutal tough before, but this is legit. Like, this is gonna be legitimate hell. I don't know if you guys like understand what this means, man. This is gonna be, this will be hell. I've lost everything. I'm not sure this again tomorrow. I hope that I'm going to be able to play at least a few matches. The problem is the chance of me having like a chance if well, I mean, I don't know, the probability of me and her being like alone in a room for like just seconds even is like very unlikely. So again, I always have that colleague with me, and he's no longer on vacation, so yeah, that's the problem. Again, the same, like, I can understand you for real, maybe not that deep, but I experience again the same, you know. I mean, I don't even know what to say, even though I can understand it. I'll be living for nothing else but to just count down the days. I will not be living. There's just no words to make you feel better, I know. Keep in mind, me and chat are here for you. Thing is, Shane, I'll be like, all I'll be doing will literally just be counting down the days. I will not be living. I was at least partially living before this happened. Partially living. Looking forward to something. What I'm gonna be doing now is existing. Existing within such an intense amount of pain. It cannot be described. Shane, I would rather be streaming near 1 every single goddamn day for the next 2 months with 2 hours of sleep, rather than going through the situation that I have to go through now. Because it's not even comparable. I don't even know how long the situation is gonna last for. For what I know, there's not gonna be a way back. Once that happens, once that happens, all of those thoughts, those dreams, everything is now met with the horrifying truth. Suddenly it was indeed fun. Compared to that, absolutely. Compared to that, absolutely. Sorry about my hair, guys. Don't worry, I'm gonna make sure that tomorrow it's gonna look better. Again, I was the barber man, and first day of after new haircut is not exactly great. At least for me, I don't know. The funny thing is wait, let me show this picture right here. This picture of me right here, this picture right here, man. Wait, let me put this into full screen. Hold up. This picture right here was actually I think that was taken. I think I took that 2 weeks after my barber appointment. So for me it's every I don't know, when I have a barber appointment, it takes 2 weeks. 2 weeks after a barber appointment, that is where my hair literally looks like. Yeah. It's understandable, so don't worry. Yeah, I still gotta make sure that I go. I mean, Shane, come on, I gotta still, even in desperate times, your boy is gotta look good for the ladies, man. Just saying, oh man, well, or at least that used to be the case. I mean, it's not exactly I have a reason to make my hair every single day, with the gel and everything, make sure that I smell good every single day. Don't exactly have the reason anymore. I'm still gonna do it though, just because I have respect for myself. But the main reason why I really started paying attention to even small details was because of her. Let's be real, man. That was the main reason why. First days, week's gonna be hard as fuck, but keep looking forward. It's gonna be better. Mate, that we don't have that much time though. We need to use our time properly, man. The thing is, Shane, I think it's today is the first day. This is now this confirmed. Now I have the truth. Friday is gonna be another tough day. The next 2 days will be super fucking tough. Friday will be super fucking tough. Saturday, Sunday as well. And starting on Monday, I will have hell on earth. I will have literal goddamn hell on earth, Shane. I will have hell on earth. And there's nothing that I can do about it. All I can do is count on the days. Shane, I don't know if I will ever be able to feel about a person like that again, because honestly, even when she's gonna try to hurt me in unimaginable ways, I think I will still feel the same about her, man. That's kind of the problem. I think I will still feel the same. The thing is, I know that she was, for a matter of fact, like a once in a lifetime opportunity. Like, something like her, I'm not gonna meet that ever again. This was a one-time thing. But then again, I guess it is a very good test now, isn't it, man? Do I really want this shit? I want this more than anybody else has ever wanted this. I want this more than anybody could ever want this. I want this more than anybody else. More than anybody else. More. Nobody wants this as hard as me, Shane. Nobody wants this as hard as me. Nobody. Nobody wants this as hard as me. Nobody. Nobody. Nobody wants this as hard as me. No one. Can give you a fucking guarantee of that one. Okay, you know what? Let's get these daily SPCs out of the way. I think I can build up enough, like, I don't know, like enough strength. I'm gonna do all these pride tomorrow. 92 plus player pick and 91 plus icon player pick. These are very good, by the way. Bro, you know what? Let's just do this. I don't even want to talk about this. I can't. I can't talk about this. I'm just gonna do it, man. I'm not gonna pretend. No. Feels wrong. Don't want to do this. Just gonna do these now, though. I think I'm so tired as well. I think I had like 3 hours of sleep. It's not exactly a great combination. Can you get through this? Don't let it all eat you all up. It's a problem, Shane. It's already happened. It's a problem. I've already been consumed. There's no way back, mate. It's a problem, Shane. I've already been consumed. I've already been consumed by this shit. Because this was the last thing that I had. Now even that is gone. Now I've even been deprived of the one thing that I still cared about outside of RDK. The one fucking thing. The one goddamn thing, man. Nah, Shane, I can't change the topic. I can't. Not today, at least. I'm gonna try tomorrow. I will try tomorrow. I don't know how well. I don't know how well we'll fare, though. Shane, I don't know how well we'll fare. I do not know how well we'll fare. Far. Just say fair or far. I don't know. How well will you fare? Yeah, I don't know how well we'll fare, mate. I don't know. get these out of the way. I don't want to touch this fucking control, man. I don't want to touch this fucking control. I don't. I really do not want to touch this control anymore. Just want to get out of my goddamn hands. Okay, is there anything else? It's daily. 8 plus, there's plenty of time to do that tomorrow. How many cards do I need? Only 8, that's very good, man. You know what, I'll do 1 just to see if these are, well... I mean, 1 is not gonna say a lot, but still, let's see. Do I have gold rares? I don't know. I mean, if I don't have gold rares, I'd be very surprised. I do. I'm gonna do 1, let's just see. Are these gonna give out? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, 4 nights. I mean, that was a 1. It's a 1 of 3, it's not a 1 of 4, keep that in mind. At least we did the dailies, man. And I managed to also get rid of the plate, so I guess we did something, man. Guess we did something. Guess we did something. No, nothing. Nope, nothing. Okay. I honestly don't know how I'm even gonna sleep tonight. How am I gonna sleep tonight? I don't even know how I'm gonna sleep tonight, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna sleep. I really do not know how I'm gonna be able to sleep this night. I do not know. Still gotta qualify, we gotta do a lot tomorrow, man. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do all of this, but we're gonna have to see. And they are still not gonna change these fucking rewards, man. Bro, Euro Nations is such a goddamn scam. Okay, so I don't even want to end. I don't even know how to end this. Let me see one thing on up. Okay, so I can basically just go to sleep. I don't actually have to. No, yes, nothing. Can basically just instantaneously go to sleep. Okay. Boys and girls, man. This is the darkest soul in my entire life so far. This is the deepest point that I've ever been at. Thank you all so much for being here, man. and I will see you in the next one. Bye bye, and ciao. Ciao.